Now let me forget. I gotta get a hold of Mike and then tonight, Mike and Debbie, and see who's gonna get the boys on Wednesday. Oops, I almost closed the thing down. I don't know if I'm live yet or not. Hey guys, if there's anybody here. Hey love, good to see you, hon. I confused you with somebody else well, it could have been a couple of weeks ago, but I'm here. It's going good. It's warm. The sun is shining. The sky is blue. What's that saying? Hey, Tammy. I just messaged you back, Tammy. Hey, Ashley. Good to see you, hon. Thanks for coming, guys. Dawn's going to be a little late. She had to reboot her computer, and it wasn't, hang on, let me check on her. It wasn't playing nice. So, and you guys, hey, Deb, you guys let me know the things you want to see because y'all know I have so much to pick from. Seriously, I organized last night. Oh, that's how warm it is.
We got white ones, purples, yellows.
Are they on the fence row?
Yeah.
I need to go out and see them. Hey, hang on. Let's check out that vase they're in. What vase is that? Where'd you get that? Let me see it.
The glass.
It looks like a glass too, but it also looks like a vase. It's cool. It's iridescent. Like rain, it's a carnival color.
And we got some maroon.
Somehow he finds the. Somehow, oh yeah. Somehow he finds the good vases. Hey, 710. Email me 710. Hydrator. We're gonna give Dawn a chance here to. I've been looking for sterling hoops for you, and every time I put the magnet on a pair so far, they've clung to the magnet. So there you go. Here's one.
Hey,
how are you? Have computer troubles?
My
don't you hate that?
Working.
Yeah, but don't you hate that at the last minute? You're like, hey, Romel, good to see you, hon. Your box will go out this week. Well, we had the grandkids off and on because their mom's in the hospital. Hey, Jessica, good to see you, hon. It's been a while.
Hi, everybody.
And hey, Denise, I missed you. Thanks for coming, guys. I'll even probably hurry and all that, and I'll turn it over to Dawn. She runs the show a little better than I do, quite a bit better. But anyway, I hate that. I've gone to start. I've had my whole computer just not even work, and I was doing a live with somebody else, and I had to get the other computer, which takes forever to load up.
Yeah.
And, yeah, and so I pretty much missed most of that live, but that was okay because I didn't need to be there anyway, I don't think. So how are you?
I'm doing good. Doing good.
I figure I know you run like a chicken with your head cut off, so I don't think anything of it whenever. Yeah.
Yeah, today's one of those days. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how I made it on time also. That's like amazing to make it on time. So far, I guess since I got my sleep in order.
Yeah, it's
a little better.
It really does help if you get some sleep. I had very little last night, but I'm getting my second wind, so
man, I get my second wind at like 10 or 11 o'clock at night, unless I just go to bed. If I just go to bed, I'm okay. But yeah, so how's everybody else doing? And like I said, I was telling to put in the chat because I got clothes out. We started going, yeah, no kidding, 710. Remember that stuff we used to get as a kid? But we didn't want it. We fought it. Started going through. I don't know if everybody knows, but probably most everybody. I have 2 big totes in my bedroom. Well, no, one big tote. The other one's that thing that sits at the end of your bed. I haven't seen it so long. I don't know exactly what it's like a chaise lounge thing. It's at the end of the bed. And it's got 4 to 5 feet of clothes stacked on it. At least 4, right, Jeff? Yeah. At least on the end of the bed. And then in the other side of the room, there's one of the biggest totes, 55 gallon. And it's full. And then it had about probably 3 foot on top of it or more. We got it down to the tote level yesterday. So I've gone through that many clothes. And then it's a matter of, at some point I said, well, obviously I don't need them if I haven't seen them in 2 years. If they've been buried for 2 years, I don't need them. But then I still did my, I kind of like it thing. So but I pulled out some. So
I know how that is because I've got clothes I got to go through. I mean, I'm not wearing it. I know I'm not going to wear it. They're pretty, but if I'm not wearing it, just move along.
well, I've given up on the smaller clothes. I'm like, I used to be a what if. Well, I know we're going to start shrinking one day. When we hit about 75 or so, we're going to start shrinking. And I don't think I'm going to, I know, kidding, Deb. That's what that I used to say I would sleep when I was dead. And yeah, then I almost forced that issue. But keep out. Yeah, that's exactly. Well, mine's keep, maybe keep, not sure. What if I definitely keep the next size up because that's more apt to happen than, that 2 sizes down. Somewhere here, there's an entire cabinet, like a chest, not a big dresser, but like a chest of drawers or whatever. That's what you call them, full of nothing but blue jeans. Hey, I forgot about that, Jessica. You're doing good, aren't you? I need to go watch one of your videos.
Yeah, that's awesome. That is
And everybody drop their link, 710, and Jessica, and I don't know who else in here that has a link, but if you've got one, just drop yours. You're blue. And of course, Don's and Ramel, he has a channel too. And I don't see anybody else, but that doesn't mean anything. But then Dawn's info is all pinned at the top, her email and her channel. If you'll sub to her. And I've got something to show y'all. Will you give me that big thing? I got one thing to say, and then we'll turn it over to you, Dawn.
Big thing.
I need that big thing in the middle of the cabinet over there. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Now he knows. We haven't even had a fight yet. Getting ready. Usually there's like one blow. Okay. It's not washed out yet. This will be filled with jewelry, and that's what it's 32 ounces.
No.
Butter toffee popcorn. Yeah,
That's 32 ounces in weight of popcorn. That thing will hold 1.5 gallons, 2 gallons of fluid.
okay.
It's big.
That's a popcorn. Jeff just said it's going to hold a bunch. Tell me how many pounds of jewelry it's going to hold. It's going to hold about 2 gallons. This will be given away when I hit 1,000. I've never really thought about it. I wasn't like something I was going for, because I'm trying. Take a look that one more time. That will be given away. And like I said, it's the thing has to be a 32 ounce, doesn't it?
That's weight. You weigh popcorn.
Oh, okay. You weigh popcorn. Who knew? I've never been a popcorn person or an ice cream person. Isn't that weird? But now I'm both. So that'll be the giveaway whenever
that's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a teeter-totter there, in the upper 8s, and then I thought, hell, why not?
Yeah, hey, that'll be a good one. Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to turn it over to Dawn and let her get going, and then I'll decide. If y'all tell me in the chat, though, jewelry, clothes. Yeah, Jessica, definitely drop. Jessica is so sweet, and she has a good channel, too. It's interesting. And I do want to go see how you're doing. Okay. I'm really going to give it to Dawn now. Really going to do it. Really going to do it.
All right, guys. Welcome to the show. I seen Miss Foxy. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, it's great to see everybody. See a lot of names in the chat, and glad you're here. I'm gonna talk a minute just about my invoicing. When I was here last with Beth, I told you guys I wasn't invoicing till today. That is still happening. Usually the invoices go out in the afternoon. I'm still not finished yet. Okay. So everybody who bought last week and the week before, the last 2 weeks, your invoices are on their way. After the show, I'm going to go ahead and hit the books and finish it up. Now, what that means is tonight, anything you purchase on tonight's auction and the rest of the week is going to go on next week's invoice. I'm not adding to your packages because I've already started the invoicing process. I've already packaged up all your goodies, okay? So I'm not going to unbox what I've already boxed up, okay? Just not happening. So I'm going back to my normal invoicing schedule, which is every Monday you are invoiced whether you purchase one thing or 50,000 bazillion things, which if you do, good Lord, I'm going to have to hire some help. My cats aren't much help, as you can imagine. So anyway, just know that whatever you purchase tonight is going to be added to next week's invoice, not today's invoice. Okay. Hopefully that makes sense. But the last 2 weeks, if you purchased anything, I will be invoicing today. Hopefully I don't have to go into tomorrow morning to get your invoices out. I'm hoping to get them all finished up today, but it was 2 weeks worth. So as you can imagine, it's a heavy amount of work to do. So it's been a longer day for me, but it's all good. I'm just letting you all know that whatever you purchase tonight, it's on a whole new invoice. Okay. But your other invoice is on its way. I am shipping from Northern Indiana, if you don't know. And like I said, I invoice every Monday. That loud noise is thunder. We have a thunderstorm going on. Hopefully I don't get knocked out of power. Fingers crossed. But yes, as soon as I started, first of all, I couldn't get on in time. I would have been on time. I would have been in the back room being able to talk to Beth like I wanted to, but my mouse wasn't working. And then the computer wouldn't reboot when I tried to reboot it, so it was a hot mess, but we got it going. I don't know how I got it going because I'm not computer savvy. Hello, Jason. Welcome, everybody. Thank you guys for coming in. I'm going to get started, and yeah, let's do it.
I'm going to interrupt just a second because what would a live be without me interrupting? Hey, Jason, thanks for coming, hon. And of course, like I said, like I always say, if you don't know Jason, you're living in a cave. We're under a rock. And everybody can drop their channel, their link, though I'm sure everybody here on mine said to Jason already. 710, are you still here? Because lo and behold, there was a pair of hoops I picked up last night, and I forgot to put the magnet on them. They're silver. So I'm going to hang on to those for you. He's been asking for them for a while, so I'm going to hang on to those. Okay.
Nice.
Back over.
All right. I am going to start out with a choice of 2 items. It's going to start at $10 per choice.
Oh, hell, Dawn, how am I doing? Those were 2 side issues. Here's why I interrupted. If you have an invoice with me you're paying on, don't worry about it. If you want me to add to it, I will. If you want me to start a new one, I will. I don't worry about that. Because I give you all the time you need to take care of them. And I don't, y'all know me. Now, Adams, that guy, Adam Adams. You know what? Just real quick, I did see something. I saw a piece of jewelry. The mark, I think it was jewelry. The mark on it was Adams. And I thought, I wonder if Jason made that. And if you ever signed your last name with an S, let me know. I'll try to remember where I saw it. Okay, that was it. That was just about the invoicing. I forgot.
That's
so
okay.
You're good. Okay. Dawn's like, really? Twice in 1 minute?
No, I tell you what, I probably, who knows what I've done. Because I tend to talk too much.
Well, try as I might.
You know.
Yeah, well, everybody, yeah, I was motor mouth in school. So try as I might, it's not going to happen. Okay, I'm gone.
I've got a choice of 2 items. I'm going to go over them individually. Let's start with the crock. This has the rooster on it. It's on both sides. This would be more of like a utensil kind of crock. It is Style Eyes by Baum Brothers Rooster Strut Collection. That's what it says. And this is oven, microwave, and dishwasher safe. So there you go. We got olive green up here. This is these little dots. You can feel them. The texture, they're raised little bumps, like bubbles almost. Hand painted up there on the rim, but it's really cute. And if you need a measurement, let's see how tall it is. It's just a smaller one. It's not very big, 6 inches by 5. So not very big, but it is cute if you're into the roosters. And then the second item, I think this is fantastic. It's one of these old jars, porcelain jars, and it's got the pink flowers, roses. You get the little gold tone flowers here. And it's a lidded jar. There's no chips in this one. Right around the rim, there's a little discoloration. You know, these are really old, but it's not glazed except for down further. So right up here at the rim, it is like a bisque. And on the bottom, there is no marking. That's what the lid looks like. This is just a small little trinket box. It's not very big. This might have been an old like powder box, potentially. About 3.5 inches tall and about 3 inches wide. So it's really pretty. And I just thought I would bring these little odds and ends up for grabs if anybody wants them. And it is for choice. So, yeah. Welcome. Hi, Scooter Renee. Welcome, everybody. So that's that. And if you change your mind, just let me know. Okay. I've got these available. These are some sterling studs. These are CZs. Yeah, let's see. I'm going to start these out at 40. And these are the CZs. It is by Lake and Gray. And it comes in its own box. So, you know, I'm just going to keep it in there. I think these are vermeil, gold over silver. And they're different shapes. They go from small to large on the CZs. And they are prong set. They're very beautiful. And like I said, different shapes. I like this pair right here in the middle. This is like an infinity. It's got the 2 CZs in there. Just really pretty studs. If you've got like several holes, this would be a good set for you. Maybe you got one up here and like 4 down here or something like that. I used to have like 3 down here and 1 up here. And through various different surgeries and then my car accident and different things, I eventually just said, heck with it. I'm not getting them redone yet again. I had them redone like a couple times over. And then finally I said, nah, I'm not going to do it again. But if you want those, they are for sale, brand new, never used. Pretty shiny. CZs are nice. If you can't afford the diamonds, maybe you can the CZs. Always nice to get some. All right. So then we'll do this next. I've got a set of these hand crocheted hot pads. I did not make them. Somebody did. I'm going to start it at 15. You get a set of 2. They're pretty thick and they're pink and black. These are not old. These were made recently. And then here's the back side. It's all pink. So I'll show it like this. That way you can see both sides. And like I said, pretty thick yarn on this. But very nice. They got the loops. You can hang them. And this is the only set I have. I don't have any more of these. We live in Amishville, USA over here. And they have a lot of handmade, you know, linens and different things like this. And so I was able to get a hold of this one. But this is the only one I got a hold of. Jason. All right, so there's that. And I've got some candle holders here. They're shells, and there is some weight to these. I'm gonna start these at 15. It is for the set, and it looks like this. And it felt like not marble and not quite that heavy, but there's weight to this where I was trying to think of what this was made out of. Maybe just ceramic, I don't know, but there is weight to this guy, and made in Japan. And the shells are like beige, and then they have a little bit of salmon coloration to them. There's 3 shells. Nothing's missing at all on these. Maybe if you're doing the beach theme somewhere in your home, you could set these on the coffee table or on your vanity or wherever. But
Those are cool. I missed what they were. Who's the maker?
I thought they were old party light. I'm trying to think. I did the research on them when I
They
got.
look like Roseville McCoy or something like that.
Yeah, I don't think they're. When I looked these up, there were 2 different names. I don't think they're party light because they were made in Japan.
Okay. So they're old. Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't know. It has the feeling of, I almost want to say soapstone. That the feeling, the smoothness, and the weight, because it's not marble, but there's weight to these, and yeah, that kind of feeling of soapstone, kind of. But I don't know.
Candle holders, that what you said?
Starting at 15, yeah.
Are the candle holders, that what you said?
Yeah, candle holders, like votive candle holders. And
I didn't have I didn't have all this other stuff sitting around. Okay.
So there's those. But yeah, it gave 2 different name references, and I'm like, they can't be party light, can they? They're made in Japan. That would mean old school and old brand, not party light, but I don't know. This next one, I love this one. This is so cute. It's a soap dish, and I don't have pink going on in my bathroom. If I did, I would have kept this for myself. This is starting at 9. It's a soap dish. I believe it's made out of like a really stiff resin, and it's got the little cherub babies, and you've got roses, pink roses in there. It's like a cream ivory color, and you see the cherub babies here. There's a ribbon. There's the bow with the roses. It goes all the way around. There's the claw feet. There's their little naked rear ends back there. And I just thought this was too cute. So, yeah, this one's starting at 9. I suppose you could put it, out at your kitchen sink and put your soap out there if you don't think this will match your bathroom decor. But I thought it was cute. Your middle name is Cherub. Oh, well, I'm glad you let us know, Jason. So there's that one. And I'll show one more for this round. I have got a 15-inch strand of coin pearls. They have the sterling connector. And I'm going to start this at 28. So this is a strand of coin pearls, very beautiful. And it's got 925 on the little lever to the clasp. You won't be able to see it, but it is a sterling clasp. and it's just a nice strand of coin pearls. 15 inches, so, not that big. These are older, and, back then they made smaller necklaces, but you can get a sterling, extender for this. I don't happen to have any sterling extenders at all. Otherwise, I would have added one to this automatically, but I don't have one. So you'd have to, get one online or something, but these are some really nice pearls. If you're a pearl kind of girl, these are nice. Like I said, it does say 925 and it is sterling. I don't think it's going to show up. And then it wants to turn over. Well, I'm going the wrong way with it, first of all. But it's there. And it is on both sides, it looks like. But nice and cold and beautiful if you're into coin pearls at all. And if not, that is okay. And that was it for this round.
Okay. I know you just hope I'm here. Okay. You want me to start off with something good? Well, hang on. Everything's supposed to be good, but you know what I mean. Hang on, my hair's tangled too. I'm going to try to do a wide range here, but okay, I came across this, and it is sterling. Do you remember all the marks on it? DK, and it's the Presidium, or actually it was Google Lens that said it was chrome diopside, which I knew it wasn't emerald. I thought it was chrome diopside. It wasn't emerald and it wasn't peridot. It was chrome diopside or that other one, TSVA. I don't remember how to say it. Anyway, and it's a good heavy ring. So, like I said, and the Presidium, you did the Presidium on it, didn't it? Baby, you did the Presidium, didn't you? You remember where it went to? Because there's not a chrome diopside, but it went to whatever. Started at 45.
Oh, that's pretty.
I have a gold chrome diopside somewhere. I don't even know where. I don't even know where all that stuff is. But like I said, I knew it wasn't a. Oh wow! Thanks, Jeff. I knew it wasn't emerald or peridot. And there's another one, and I can't think of this, like TSVAR, just varicide or something. I don't know, but this came up as chrome diopside, and that is what it looks like. I haven't gave it a good look yet. It was one of my. Thank you, Jessica. And Jessica, I saw you drop. She dropped Jason's link also, and drop yours, Jessica. And Scooter Renee. She has a channel too.
Oh yeah, that T word, TSAVORIT. Yeah, it's a green garnet, which is awesome.
Okay, I couldn't remember. There's also a green amethyst, I think, I think it is. I don't remember now. Anyway, like I said, this one came up as chrome diopside. Here, let me show you the inside. An 8. Find a finger. Came up as, you remember? I'll let you do it again if you want to. It's a wide band. Here, nothing. Tassabarite. I'm going to still say it wrong, but thank you. That does help. Hey, Lindsay. Welcome, hon. Honey, say that word Jason just put in the chat for me. If I hear it once, I can do it. Tassaborite. Hey, Jen. Welcome, hon. A size 8. Oh, yeah, you're supposed to put a size in, baby. And it's marked, like I said, DK and 925, and it did test. It tested good in red, too, so it's an older one.
Work on that next to this.
Savorite.
Green.
Yeah, just as green. No, this is not Savorite though. This was chrome diopside. Hey Leslie, welcome, hun. I'll put it down in a minute. I'm not through looking at it.
Yeah.
Oh, it is silent. Okay. I thought it was. I knew I was gonna say it right. So okay. Y'all know it's here. Y'all know how to find me. Okay, we're gonna do choice. And I could use my camera. I'm just not ready yet. I'm gonna hold them up. Wait, I'm so naked. Until I get these on. These are all old native pins. And if they're old native, I'll say they're old native. If it's like something new that was made, some are even marked. These were out of that box of this one's marked Sterling. Okay, these are going to be choice, and we'll start them at 40. I found like all of my clips. I'll show them to you here on this one. I'll put it down. So the Zuni Bear, there's another name for him, turquoise, and he's the one marked Sterling. These were out of somebody's collection. And you got the Roadrunner. I think he's a Roadrunner. Zuni made, obviously. I think, well, the bear is too. Markings. I'm not going to spend a lot of time looking. He's not marked. Oh, they're brooches too. I'll tell you if they have a pendant holder, whatever you call it. Okay, and then you got another one that's the Roadrunner. Somebody made these, and I bought a couple from her. I think I bought these two from her. I've been wanting to make some though, because they come in so handy. Well, they do. Okay, and then the smaller road. These are all going to be Zuni because they're all inlaid. Well, I guess that's just what they came up as. They didn't come up as anything because I didn't look at them, but that's what this stuff always comes up as on me. And then the Cocapelli. And he's marked RTG Sterling. Or it could be a P, but I've heard of an RTG. I've seen that before. It's R or P, but I'm going to go with R. It ran into like where they put the, you'll see. And then, I don't know if there's a marking over there too. It ran into where they put the brooch thing. Not a B. Oh, he's a picture holder. I thought I had a fourth one, and I don't. I should have one up there. Okay, I got a whole Cocapelli. And y'all make me offish tonight. I've got to get this stuff out of here. Seriously. I mean, y'all know, I'm pretty sure these are all brooches. Like I said, I know these all go for. Man, don't make me have to do eBay. Don't make me have to do eBay. Heaven forbid having to take pictures and stuff. Now, here's the frog one. No one made that. That's the only thing I know that's lucite. He's a lucite frog. Okay. I'm going to hold them up. And straighten up here. And do 30 choice. Can you see them all? There you go. And these are all old brooches. Every one of these is going to be old. And like I said, either RTG or PTG is the only one with the name on it. One's marked Sterling. The other two don't have markings, but they're black on the back. Wow, babe, you're getting good. You were even doing something else same time. Okay. Okay, I'll do this where it's easier. I think the bear was one. The bigger Roadrunner was 2. The smaller Roadrunner was 3, and Cocopelli's 4. So if you'll put in what number, Jen, I'll set it down for you. Here. Oh, heaven forbid getting that camera out. I spent, I'm not even gonna tell you guys how many hours I spent yesterday cleaning my desk off and making room for me to even move around. It was almost where I couldn't even move the mouse pad or the mouse. Okay, you got it.
Remember which one was one?
Yeah, because I remember whatever. I still remember, so that's a good thing. Okay. Anyone else? Hang tight. Oh, Martha. Hey, Martha. Martha. You wanted the bear. Gotcha. Well, that's pretty good memory. Okay. Leaves these 2.
Somebody's got number 3.
Yeah, Jen got 3.
No.
Hang on. I'm not.
Barn.
Deb? Okay, I'm not seeing it yet. I still don't see it. I'm gonna have to just trust you, aren't I?
Who's the big road runner?
That's Jen. She got the big Roadrunner.
But she. Okay, I thought she had number 1 also.
No, Martha got 1. Do you really see Deb? Deb, did you have some? I don't see Deb in there. But I mean, it may not be loading up. Let me go to YouTube. Now with the magnifier.
Well, I'm trying to do it on phone.
Right. Well, yeah, that's hard. I know. I'll set your computer up one day, baby.
Edward Barnes, number 2.
No, that's Jen, baby.
That's
Jen. No, she was saying hello. Deb was saying hello. That was Jen. Okay. All right. Does someone want to make an offer on these 2? Both of them. And this is the one that's marked whoever. RTG. I'm going to go with an R. But it could be a P. Never really seen a P on one. Here. 50 for both of these. I don't see any damage either. Let me look them over. I didn't look them over. They're in good shape. There's nothing wrong with them. Nothing is missing. He doesn't watch, Deb. He's up there. He's got like a 1/2 inch of space he can see too. You want to make me bags for these, honey, so I don't, while I remember, so I don't lose them.
Jen on the Roadrunner.
Okay, you can come get it and put it in a bag.
Who's the other?
Martha. And bring me if you didn't see the jewelry container that I'm going to give away at, you got it, Ann. Okay. Anyone for the Cocopelli? The only one that's marked. With the name anyway. One is Sterling. What is it, babe?
Nothing. Just tell me what to do.
Okay. Bring me that big thing so I can show the people that just came in. Bring me that big jug, would you? Okay. You can lay down right there. I've never really pushed to get to a certain number. I never really thought about it, you know. I didn't even know if I was ever going to be here the next day. But since I'm this close to 1,000, we're going to fill this up. We're going to clean out the popcorn remnants. Butter toffee. I know. And you mix this with the cheese ones from the store. That's good. It'll hold about 2 gallons, Jeff says.
What's on your bag?
Here. They're down here by my feet. Hang on. So when I get to 1,000, that's going to be full of jewelry. And that'll be the giveaway. Here you go. Here's a bag of it. And then don't forget, I'll need some back. Okay, ready? Anne got the small Roadrunner. Jen got the big Roadrunner.
Oh,
Martha likes bears. Here. Let me take them off. Here.
Oh.
Bring my clips back to me. Thank you.
Who's the bear, Ann?
Martha.
Martha.
And Ann is the little roadrunner.
Got it.
Okay. I found something else cool. Oh, I know where I put it right here. I don't ever have cool stuff, y'all know. I found an antique necklace.
Nice.
I know. Well, I'm never sure where things come from, but I do buy like bedrooms full of furniture. I mean, full of jewelry and furniture. I've done that too. Okay. Thank you guys. And I don't know why I can't touch a chain without getting it in a knot. I should get my thing. Okay. This is sterling, made in the 20s or 30s. That stone is glass. Did you check for markings on here, or did you just test it, babe? It was tested.
Who's got the small roadrunner?
The small one is Ann. Twist. I always put a T behind it.
Martha's the bear.
Martha likes bears. I'm gonna start it at 50. Here, I'll try to move along here. And I'll try to even show it right. I'll use my camera next round. Show you that. And then on the clasp. You know, I see people in their cameras. Hey, mama, welcome, hon. I see people and they just like take their camera and back up and it'll all zoom and it'll all go, what do you call that? Focus. Yeah, it blows my mind. Because here I sit with the length. It's probably going to be a shorter one. And I'll look it over too. Because I spent my time yesterday cleaning my desk off, which was quite amazing. I have 50 cuffs, native or Mexican cuffs.
Oh,
Or tax. Wow. Yeah. All right beside me. Okay. Oh, yeah. You'll have to put an extender on this, more than likely. I'm going to spread the chain out because I don't know how much it matters. Okay, there's one marking. Oh, I dropped my main photo. Honey, did you read markings off of here? You have to write them down for me because I have to, I can't use the loop. It makes me seasick. Did you get any, were there markings on here? And did you write them down?
No, I didn't write them down. I couldn't.
Do you remember them?
No.
Okay, but you'll go look them up for me in a second. Okay, he's going to do the markings in a second. All right. It has like a thing in it, so you got to measure it this way. Okay, that made it longer. It's going to be about 14. No, it's going to be like 13. So it'll definitely have to be, yeah, it's roughly 13 inches. But, I mean, just a chain. I knew it was a short one. You got to open them up too and look inside them. I know there's something right there. Okay. And the stone red is glass. Hey, Tina. Welcome, hon. Hey, I see you. Welcome, hon. Like I said, this one goes back to when they had necks that were that small. Here, I'm just going to try to show it real good. And then y'all know it's here. And then we'll move along. Here you go. I'll let Jeff look at the wings. I mean, the stuff on it. Okay. Here's a lot of stuff that I got so much of this. We're going to do these for $5 choice. I'm not even going to show you which one's got the longest chain. I think they're all different lengths. And the chains are probably plated. I don't know. They're not magnetic except on the, yeah, they are. All three of the chains are different lengths. I got to figure out how to do them where you don't know. Hey, Val. Welcome, hun. I don't know if I missed anybody. I was trying to pay attention and concentrate. I can get here on time, but can I be organized and coordinated? Nope. Desk. It was a big deal to me today. Okay. Like I said, there's three different lengths of chains. Probably a 26, a 20, 26, 28, and a 30, more than likely. If you really need to know, I'll tell you. Okay. $5 choice.
It says
These are all, like I said, they're probably going to be, okay, go ahead.
it's worn off. It's very, very old. It's worn off, and I think the word is sterling because I could see the E, a T.
Okay, you can see part of the word. Well, tell them. You can see part of the word sterling.
Yeah,
Everybody knows what you're talking about.
very, very worn off.
Okay, so the word sterling, you can see part of the word. What letters could you see? Part of what?
ETR.
ETR, yeah. I do the same thing whenever you see part of them. So that's and there's nothing else by glass it would be, is there, below glass? I think it's going to be old glass. Wasn't that a thing they did? Okay, $5 choice on these, like I said. And the ones I just told you, well, I'll show you. Here, let me just make as big a mess as possible. These are, 3 are the same, and I could have just done that easier, but no. Yeah, I should. Otherwise, it's going to be too confusing. Okay. Like I said, they're probably, okay, which one, Denise? They're a tree of life. I've got one amethyst. Like I said, the chains are going to be different lengths. Oh, somebody help me. Aquamarine? No. It could be aquamarine. I don't know how blue that is. It's got different color stones in it. I'm going to hold it close. And these are real stones. And like I said, the chains are probably silver plated. Okay, so let's do the amethyst is 1. Hey, Shirley. And the other 2 is 2 and 3. They're identical pretty much. Did that help? You got it, Denise. Okay. And then Martha. I'm not kidding you guys. I can't touch a chain without tangling it up. Here's Martha, a tree of life, baby. And then got Val for 1. Well, Martha, I guess you don't have any choice, do you? Here, Martha. No, Denise got this one. Denise got the amethyst. Just make sure that one happens. And these are Martha and Val's.
Okay,
And these are the chains that, okay, I'm just put them in. I'm not gonna, here. They're pretty close. They're all long chains.
Right.
Right. Yeah, there's how close together those are. Okay.
So there's a
Denise is purple. Val and Martha are the green multi-stone. Yeah, I know. That was like so dumb. Okay, you ready, Dawn? You ready?
Yeah,
Right.
I'm ready.
Here, I'm gonna get the camera out. No, I'm not. Who am I kidding? Thanks, guys.
All right, I've got a sterling necklace that's got some mother of pearl in it, and there is a 925 on the pendant and also on the lever on the clasp. It is sterling, the chain and the pendant. And I'm going to start this at 45. This is, like I said, mother of pearl. It's on a snake chain. It is sterling chain. And I believe the mother of pearl is like pink in this one, like a pale pink color. It's got the scroll work up in the one corner and then the shell down at the other. And it's just a really nice necklace. I'm going to show you the back. It's written 925 right there in that little strip. And like I said, it's like a pale pink. It's really, really nice. It's got some good sterling in it. I don't know how much. I don't have my scales right handy, but not too heavy or anything, but there's some nice weight to it. And this one does have the 925 and the little lever there. This one is 7.5 on the drop, so it's 15. Altogether, it's another smaller chain. It really reminds me of Brighton when they have that scroll work going on. That's what it always reminds me of. You know what? I need this to go. So I'm going to drop this down, guys, to 38. I just need to get this off my hands and send it on its way to somebody else. So we'll start at 38 if anybody wants to do that for this one. But it's a nice chain. Like I said, it's like a snake chain. It is a smaller necklace. You may want to get an extender for it, but it's really nice looking. So I'm going to put that one up. And then I have a brooch. And this one is sterling also. It has 925 in a couple spots. So this one, guys, I'm going to start at 28. And to me, it looked like an albatross, but they said when I researched it, a seagull. So you know how the albatrosses have the really long wings, but they said it was a seagull. Vintage piece here. It has 925 here and up in the wing as well. So it's got it mentioned in a couple spots right there. There's a 925 marking. But they said it was a seagull, so I'm going to go with that. And I'm going to measure this one. It's 2.5 inches from wing to wing. So pretty good size. And not quite an inch long. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of high end, a little bit of vintage, home decor, probably get into some clothing. We're going to kind of go to all extremes. But that is that one, if you would like it. Then I've got some clip-ons. These are costume pieces, but they're really pretty. And it's going to be choice. I'm going to start these at $10 each. You can get some really nice clip-ons and for not much money. None of these are marked, but they're very beautiful looking. I don't know. You have these on and you'll look all fancy. But I'm going to show them to you. And they're all really beautiful, each and every one of them. We're going to start with the black ones. It'll be A, B, C, and D, but bid to win. So the black ones here. Now, there is no marking on this, but it is in excellent shape. They're just like a half hoop, and they're just little, I don't know. I am seeing a little bit of a rainbow effect. So my guess would be possibly CZs for the stones, but I'm not sure. It is just costume. It's not. So I don't know. They might just be rhinestones, but I think they're really pretty. All of these are in really good condition. There's like no wear. Then B, these have a nice little basket. I'm going to take it off of this. No name, once again, to this one. This one is prong set, and I mean, it's beautiful. So if you like a smaller earring, this one, I mean, it's nice. So it's just one of those little clip-ons like that. And the stone, yeah, this looks CZ to me on this one for sure. I would have to say the other one, could just be crystals, whatever. This one definitely looks CZ to me. But who knows? This is letter C. This is probably my favorite. It's like Art Deco. It does have the crystals in there. Again, really nice condition. There's no names on any one of these, but these are fabulous. If you're into Art Deco pieces at all, these ones are pretty. And then the last ones, I love the blue on this one. And you get the little crystals surrounding it. Again, really good condition. But these are all clip-ons, and I wanted to put them up so that you guys could see some clip-ons and see what you think. But if you like to sparkle and shine like I do, these are really just beautiful clip-ons. Bye, Jessica. Have a good one. Well, my ring light is kind of washing it out, and I apologize, but yeah, so this is the mix of earrings. You just let me know if you're interested in any one of those. Next, I do have some valances, and I did measure them. The first one I'm going to show you, this one is just one valance. That's it, okay? And it is 45.5 by 11. And I'm going to start this. We're going to start it out at 12. This was handmade by a little Amish lady, and it's really a pretty valance. But I want to tell you a little bit about it. So I've got it folded in half, okay? And again, the measurement is 45.5 by 11. Here's what I want to tell you about this valance that is different than the next set that I'm going to show you, or pretty much standard valances, in that it does not have the hole for you to run your rod through it, okay? So in that regard, you could do a couple different things. And I've seen it done where you could, one thing you could do is get a strip of Velcro and put some Velcro on here and on the rod. You could do it that way. Or the way I like it is, and I believe that's what they did with this one, you get those metal rings that have a clip, and you clip the valance onto the ring, and you slide the rings onto the rod. That's probably what they did with this one. So there is, a couple different ways you could do it. but I like the clips. That's the best way to do it, I think. But this is folded in half. It's handmade by a little Amish lady, and I just thought it was really pretty with the red gingham print and the lace. Beautiful lace on this. So again, 45 and a half by 11 if you're interested in that valance. Okay. Now the next one I have is a set of valances. These were not handmade, but they're so pretty, I think. And we'll see what you guys think. So this one is a set. 60 by 14. And I'm going to start this at 23. 60 by 14 on this set. And I love this set. If you are into blue, if you like daisies, this is a good one. So you're getting a set of 2. These do have the holes that you can run the rod through it. So you don't have to worry about that on these ones. But it's beautiful blue daisies. That's what it looks like to me, with the 2-tone green leaves. I'm going to fold it back up. It might be easier to see. So this is like an off-white. It's not a true white, but I think these are really pretty flowers. Be a really nice balance. Like I said, it is a set of 2. So these are 60 by 14. If anybody wants a set. Yeah, I thought they were pretty too. I like them. If you got any room that's blue. All right, the next one, this is going to be a choice. And I'm going to start the choice at $35 each. And I got a hold of these wooden circle planks, and somebody did some wood burning on these. I think they're really pretty though. I have a blonde one. This is my favorite. I don't know if that's pine or walnut. I wanted to say walnut. You know, it's got the knots in it. I'm not sure. And then this one is a brown tone. And the wood burning does not go to the back. It just goes to the edge. But they are super thick. And they're just really nice. Now, you could do different things with these. You could use it as a riser. You could use it as a display plank for whatever you want to display on top of here. I think the idea I would take with one of these is I would attach one of those Lazy Susan wheels to the back of it. And, you know, you could put your colognes or perfumes, or like if you had it out in the kitchen, you could put your spices on it for a spice rack. And so that would be a nifty idea. And I've only got these 2 to choose from. Starting at 35, they're pretty massive. I will do the measurement on them because I forget. It's like 12 and a half maybe across. About 12 and a quarter. As part of a bar stool. Oh, yeah, I didn't think of that. Yeah, that would be an idea too. Yep, you sure could. Sadly, I only got these 2. I would have loved to have more and like a bigger variety, but I do not have any more than that. And then my last item for this round, this is a rolling pin that also has the wood burning to it. It's going to start out at 30, and it's just cool. It's cool how they did it. Now, it is not glazed or anything like that. You could do that on your own. But they did a nice job on this, I think. They didn't touch the handles, just the roller itself, but I think it's pretty cool. So if you want a little different thing in your kitchen, something that's kind of eye-catching, conversation starter maybe, this one's pretty cool. I like it. And you could put a glaze on it. These weren't used. These were just pieces after they did the wood burning, and that's how they left it. So that was it for this round.
And somehow I've managed to fill my desk up again already. Okay. I'm going to do choice on these. We're going to do a whole lot of choices. I'm going to take my rings off. I thought they were going to come up sterling. Apparently they're plated. Oh, sizes, that matters. There's a Mystic Topaz. That's a little over a 7. Like I said, I would have swore that was. And either my tester's broken. You mean Jeff? No. This one is, wow, that was a small one. It barely goes to a 6. That's a tight 6. That one is 7 3/4. I call it, I'd go 7.5 though, for some reason. And I swear I bought that one as sterling, but $5 choice. Let me do them in order. 1, 2, 3. Mystic, green, black. Here. Yeah, and they're all plated is what they're going to be. They're all marked 925, and apparently some people think that 925 is a sterling or silver at least.
What size is the green one in the Mystic again?
This one's a little over 7. That one's almost a 6, and this one is like a 7 3/4. Yeah, they looked real to me, and I swear I bought that one as a silver ring. Okay, so Denise put in 1, 2, or 3. Do you like that slow roll of 1, 2, or 3? Yeah, the green one. It looks like, Fa Emerald. These are new. You got it. Like I said, I would have swore that was. It was going to be sold as sterling until I told Jeff, said, you better test that for me because it's marked. But yeah, it's marked. But I think it even had an S on it. I think there's another letter there with it. Okay, you got it, Janice. Anyone for the... I tell you what I thought this was. I thought it was spinel. And they are at least silver plated. I don't know if they're rhodium plated or silver plated. I didn't see what color they turned. I did find the chart though. Oh, that one right there. Sorry, that's how stuff gets lost.
How much?
5. We are whipping them out of here. Hey, thank you. That one is awful small. Okay, that goes. Maybe it is a complete 6. So that finger's a 6. The finger used to be a 5.5. It's not anymore. And either I finally got all the water out of me, or okay, y'all know where they are.
Got calipers fixed.
I'll be.
Yep.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm gonna do. Just have to go back on. I'm gonna do 3 native. Okay, I'll tell you if it's not old native. I'm gonna do 3 native. No, hang on. I only found 2 so far. Now I got 3, but here's the deal. He needs a bell. Okay, we're gonna do them in order so I remember. The first one is marked JS. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Yeah, JS. And it looks like that fossil stone. I'm not even going to try to think of what the stones are. So that's one. The second one is also marked something. It's going to be onyx, is my guess. It has initials, and it's 925. No, he wasn't in the native stuff because he was made in Indonesia. He goes out. He shouldn't have been in that box at all. Okay, so this one needs a bell on it, or you can go with the ring. JT Low. And it needs, I mean, you can get small chains through there, but I can't. I would say I'll find a bell, but I know I have some. I just don't know where. There you go. If some of y'all do, then we'll do the heart.
Where you price that?
We're going to do them for 25. Choice 25. Hang on. Let me read this one. I was trying to read them all, honey.
Pendants, right?
Yeah. JT Lowe's marking on the coral one. The turquoise one, it had a marking. I can't read it anymore. There was something there, but I can't read it. It's gone now. Is that it is in the box? I could have done that other one too. So there's that one. This is 3. One was the fossil looking one. JS, right? Yeah. JS is a marking on that. These are not big pendants either. Well, like I said, 2 of them. He definitely needs a bell. I could here. I'm going to change 3. I would prefer for them to have bells here. And I see a turquoise one. I'm working out of a little. Well, hang on. I got a couple with bells. Maybe he doesn't have a bell. Okay, maybe they all needed bells. Well, he's got this little thing. We're going to do it. It's opal or mother of pearl, one or the other. Y'all have to tell me. I'm always confused on this one. Hey, Sandra, welcome, hun. And he's also marked. Q, well, hang on. DT, QT, something. They're half there. Half the letters there. And then most of the 9 and 2's gone, but the 5's there. But whoever it was, it looks like it could be that QT or that DT up by the bell. I mean, up by the hook. Let's start these at 20 because they're small. I'll tell you how small. Let me get the coral. You want, babe? Yeah. That's okay. You don't have to change it. I lost one of my things. There he is.
Okay.
I probably should have done these as a lot. Because they're, I'll tell you how big they're. He's probably a little over an inch. And he's marked Joe T. Low. He's the longest one. Here. He is right at 1.5 stretched out there. Let me get up there. Yeah, he's right at 1.5 inches long here. In a minute, I'll hold him up again. The first one that's fossil looking is right at 1, maybe half a line before 1, and over half wide by 1 line. And the mother of pearl or opal, I don't know, is a half inch. It's probably gonna be a half inch by half inch. Yeah, he's the smallest one. Okay, y'all tell me too. I think mother of pearl can be pink. All right, but I don't know if it's opal or pink. I mean opal or mother of pearl. And he had marking, but they're so worn. And that's a JT. So 20 choice on these, a JS. Yeah, JS. Hang on to be able to see them. So one was the fossil. Here. I'm going to do the camera. I'm going to do the camera. I'm going to have to.
Make it a lot easier.
I know. I'll do it. And two was the coral, 3 was the opal or mother of pearl, whatever it is. Oh, hell. It's way too early for me to start being a sailor.
Oh, hell yeah.
I know. There you go. What, 1.5, 1.5 diameter. Bear with me. I'm going to do them all on the next round as under the camera as a lot. Technically, that would be the bell right there. It's not real small either. He's the only one that would. And if I knew exactly where one was, I would do it, but I don't. Oh, Sander, I wish I could say that word. Okay, you go for it, Jeff. Petovsky. This is where my brain, the left side of my brain has a scar from my wreck. That's where it's where all the damage is, except a couple in the very back. So my language, wow, the older I've gotten, it's gotten bad. And y'all can make me offers. Petovsky. Well, that helped.
You've got about a
Petovsky.
25-second lag.
Oh, I do? Okay.
Yes.
Is it? You think it's us or YouTube?
I don't know. I'm just letting you know. Thought this was messing up.
No, there's nothing I can do about it. Thank you, Sandra. I appreciate the info and being told how to say it. Okay, I'm going to put them down. Y'all know they're here. And I'll look it up. I do them as a lot next round. All right. In an effort not to keep everybody bored, I'm going to show these by themselves because I only have one pair. There may be more here. I don't know. These are out of the boutique stuff. These are costume, but they're nice. Those are really cool little pendants there. They would look good on like a charm bracelet. Maybe, no. I'll make one of those like I make everything else. That's under my bed, not made. Okay. They're just good costume. Out of, and there may be more here, but I don't know. Okay, just the earring without the hook is 2 inches. With it, it's 2.5. Lever backs. And they're really cool. Scarab earrings. And I only have one pair. Start them at 7. I don't know what that is that the stone does that, but oh yeah, they both do it too. Thank you, babe. Oh, I sure will, Sandra. Absolutely. And if someone needs me to send to Canada, somebody's else in theirs too. I'm a believer in that save on the shipping thing. Okay. Those are cool. Okay, give it like a 20 seconds or so and then call it down to Martha and put sold in when it's a starting bid, babe. Got dawn at 9. I was like, I heard 20 seconds. Oh, I could turn on I think I need my ring light yet. Do you use a ring light, Dawn?
Yeah, I do. And I've got to get a new one because mine's not good.
Mine's leaned up against the cabinet back there. I completely broke it off the stand. Did that help? Oh, baby, the light's on over the entryway. Wherever you are, that gives us a thing. Now, they're 2 inches from here to here. And like I said, I don't know if I have more. The boutique stuff, the stuff out of it's good. As a matter of fact, we're going to cut a ring tonight. I'm going to find an ugly ring and cut it, baby, to show there's no copper. But the stuff like that was just costume. I've been wearing it. If I see copper, I don't even show them. Because I have a ton of elephant rings. I don't show because they turn copper. Okay.
Well, thank you, Martha.
We put sold to Don, baby, in the chat. He's eating. Thank you, Don. Those are cool. Look how fat the little belly is.
I love that.
I know. Well, I can't wear lever backs, or I definitely would have kept them. I have to have, yeah, those are Don's. Oh, here. What? This one there too. And okay. I'm going to show. I will put stands in if I have them, and I don't know what I've still got. I mean, y'all do know there's a bunch. All mine are on a holder, but I'm going to do this one by itself because he's his own beast. 2 and guys, that 2.5. It might be a little over 2.5. I know you want to come help me. Okay, he's at least 2.5. I think it is in the middle. It might be a little over. It might be that half line over. Soda light. Started at 35. And I probably, well, I know there's a couple back there. I don't know exactly what's on them, but there were necklaces that match those earrings too. I don't know about bracelets, but I know there were necklaces and earrings. When I find one, I'll show it to you. I hope I'm right. Is this lapis with pyrite? I'm guessing, but now that I'm looking at it, guys, it could be lapis. I think it is, and that's a lot of pyrite showing. Before the next live, I'll start looking stuff up. I should have you. I think it's lapis. Now, don't you twist? Now that I'm looking at it up close, I can see it better in the computer camera than with my own eyes.
Yeah, that's nice.
Did you put the start in, honey?
What is it?
You start at 35, I think. Yeah. Yeah, when I saw the top of it was when I thought that's lapis. I can do my phone and see. Here, we'll just do that real quick. I can't believe I cleared this off and now I'm sitting in this mess. I'm gonna need a holder too. I'm ready to stand, baby. Lapis. Oh, lapis. And then I got soda light or lapis. Okay, I got soda light. Apparently soda light. I don't know. Then the one that looks just like it is lapis. Here. I think it's lapis because of all the silver in it, all the pyrite in it going through it. But don't hold me to it. Here, let's just go by what it looks like to y'all. From a distance, it looks like soda light. Up close, it looks like lapis. And do remember, I take offers. want it all to go out. I will be, and I will invoice y'all when y'all tell me you want to invoice too. And if you want it added to your last one, I'll do that. I only have one thing next week. I got to go to Oklahoma City to the dentist, and then next Monday. So, okay. Choice on these, 20. I've got a rose quartz and an amethyst. They're going to be around 2. Best I can tell. Rose quartz is, again, 2.5. Jeff, come tell me if I'm on the 2.5 mark. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time. Usually I can tell that one.
You don't want to round things?
Yes. Yeah. Rose quartz, 2.5. Amethyst, which is chevron amethyst. Hang on, now it's stuck on me. Here. Is that 2.5 or over or right under? Is it one line over, one line under?
Here's what
Just tell me what mine says so I know in the
I
future.
can't see it, but I can read this.
Well, that doesn't help me in the future, though.
This is 2.41 inches.
Okay, 2.41. That one. The chevron amethyst. You didn't put the starting bid in, baby.
This is 2.51.
Okay, I was right. That was 2.5. 2.5. 2.4.
SB what?
I don't know. 25 maybe. I don't know what I said. Y'all correct me. Thank you, Sandra. I appreciate it. I used to ship all over the world. I don't think I ever shipped to Australia. I don't think I ever sent anything south of the equator, actually. Germany, Switzerland. No, never went south of the equator. Mexico is like as far south, I think. Look how much difference that looks like. Hey, those are here. And like I said, y'all can make me offers on them too. Okay. And on the last round, I got to check these real quick because I'm going to put one aside. Too tight. No, none of these will fit. Okay. I've got these are going to be $5. These are spinner rings. They're probably plated. Some of these, this is out of the boutique stuff. Some of them were, I don't remember if we ever tested any of these. Were silver, but we're going to go with plated on the spinner rings. $5. Buy it now. I have, call it a 10 because when they're wide like that, they're 10. And they are marked, of course, 925 in there, but they're probably going to be some kind of plating. So right, that one's a 10. That one's probably safely a 9.5. And that one's probably safely a 6. So 6, 9.5, and 10. So you see where they are. Here, I'll put them on the stick too. That one right there. Those two just have rings. Hey, Val, tell me which one, babe. Give me your size. There, way up there. Those look identical, don't they? I think they're the identical ones. They are. Oh, Val, I have something for you, hon. Look, Val. I found you a bottle of red on my desk last night, cleaning it off. And I thought Val likes her perfume. You got it, Val. Here, give her ring too. Okay. There's 2 more. The 9 and the 6, roughly. Let me put that on my finger and see what it does. Yeah, probably safely a 9 when they're wide like that. I'm cleaning something off my desk. I'm cleaning stuff off my desk, guys. You can't imagine how much stuff I pulled last night. Okay, I'm gonna move along so that I at least go a little faster. I'm gonna do these last things, Dawn, right here. Okay. Choice $5. God, you know what I need to do? Like name it to claim it, right? Green. The green ring. This one earlier. That one, Denise. That's more emeraldy looking in real life. I put the ring light on. I think that's the one. I think it's the only green one I showed. Denise, 5. We're going to have to sit closer together. Okay. Val likes her perfume. Okay, you got it, Denise. Thank you, hon. Okay, these are going to be $5 choice. They're random. Damn, how can I do this? Name it to claim it. I know. I could use my. I'm going to try to. I didn't put anything in here yet, so I'm going to hang off on him. Okay. The heart is 1. It's got lava rocks in it. Oh, he doesn't even have a chain. He has no chain. It's a big carnelian one. Tree of life. This is a cage necklace. I have a bunch of these. Still, it's got 3 lava rocks in it. You can put oils or perfumes or whatever you want on them. He'll close eventually. I don't want to make him where he's loose. And then that's a druzy. Kind of can see it. So 1. No, I said the heart was 1. The heart's 1. The tree of life is 2. The druzy's 3. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for bearing with me. What I get warmed up about the 3rd hour. For the 3rd hour, I can do this. So here, let me try to remember he doesn't have a chain. And I get really bad about I'm just gonna hold it out here, y'all know. I'll do him up there. Okay, you got it, Val. These are my favorite for the longest. I could show sizes, guys. Val. 5. Did you not put it in, baby? You can't keep up with everything.
No.
Aw. Come on, honey. That's like a blue. That's like a blue green. That's the one I'm colorblind to. Here, I'm gonna do this. No one for the carnelian. Okay. How about 5 for both the druzy ones? Here was a smaller one, so I didn't show them together because I thought, well, I don't want to blow anybody's mind or anything, or make you have to try to figure out which one's which. The 5 for both druzies. Hey, Happy, welcome, hun. Hey, Lynette, welcome. Lynette and Tina, I was extremely proud of how I gifted y'all, like according to your taste. If I find something that's like that I know you like, then because I suck at wrapping, you'll never get anything that looks like your birthday. Here, we're gonna do this. It's just gonna keep getting better. You got them, Happy. I'm throwing this in too, Happy, because that's what I was about to do. And so since I was about to, I do. Here, all 3 of these for Happy. You ready, Dawn?
I'm ready.
Okay.
How much?
These are all 5 for all those.
All right, guys. I got a really beautiful Mexican sterling set. It's a really big set. I've got the pendant with the matching clip-on earrings, and they are just awesome. So you're getting the big, huge pendant. It's got abalone with the biwa pearls. Biwa pearls are just a bigger Baroque pearl. Baroque and biwa, same kind of pearl. They're very odd shaped. I like the biwa pearls. They're a bit longer, really unusual, but I like that. And I'm going to show you the marking on the back. We're going to start this at 200, and it's huge. I will measure. So on the back, the marking is Mexico 950. So not 925. It's better than that. It's 950. And it's got the flower marking right there. $950 on this one. It's got a huge bale. You're gonna need.
Did you measure it?
I mean, this is gigantic. I will measure all these pieces, but this is Mexican sterling. There's a whole lot of it.
Is it pre-tax code? So it has like an artist initials.
It's got a flower with almost, it looks like leaves.
So pre-tax, so older than tax code then. Before they started the Eagles.
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
Yeah. Those are nice.
Yeah, and this is 950 sterling, okay? I will measure it, just give me a second, but the bale is big enough you could drive a truck through it, and you're going to need to. You're going to need that big, substantial chain because there's a good weight. I do not know the weight. Forgive me, I'm sorry, but I don't know the weight. And then these are clip-ons. It also has the marking, the same marking back there. Pretty big clip-ons. Okay, these are huge. But these are biwa pearls, and like I said, it's basically just a bigger Baroque pearl. That's all it is, really. And they are nice. Let's do the measurement because that way you can tell how big this pendant is, and then we'll go to the clip-ons. With the bale, this one is over 2.5 inches long with the bale included. And the width at the widest point is, it's past 1.5 inches. And it's just a really nice size. Now, this is artisan made. I think you guys can see and appreciate that it is artisan made. So you're going to see there are some dips in there and things like that. That's a good telltale sign that it is artisan made. You know, the silversmiths, they do their best, and but you know, it gives it character. And these ones here, I'm going to measure the earrings. These are pretty long. If you like the bigger, substantial pieces, this is what you want. So this is 1 3/4 inches long. And like the widest point would be about 1 inch. So really good size pieces. These aren't little by any means. But you know, it's up to you if you dig the bigger pieces. Not everybody does, but it's really a nice set.
I didn't catch your starting bid. I'll put it in for you, Dawn.
200.
Damn, that's a good deal.
Yeah, I got this for a good deal. And I'm like, yeah, this is great because then I can turn around and give my customers a really good deal on what they're getting. I realize, you know, clip-ons aren't everybody's cup of tea, but you know, honestly, to be honest, these big of earrings, it's probably better that they are clip-ons.
I thought make them a pendant. They're that big, but
Yeah.
you could easily take the clip-on off. If I liked abalone, I would definitely get those. I don't know why. I just don't like abalone.
Yeah,
Good
I mean,
for
I
me.
prefer mother of pearl over abalone. That's just my preference. But I do like this shell. But I mean, I do wear it. But
The
like
pearls.
I said, these These odd pearls, the Biwa pearls, you can
Yeah,
look
they're
them up.
cool.
I think, like I said, it's just a bigger Baroque. That's all it is. And for the most part, because Baroque pearls are very odd shaped.
I mean, the earrings are almost as big as the pendant. So yeah,
Yeah.
they could
I
all
mean,
be pendants.
really good deal. There's meat on the bones if you want to take it, the resellers that are online and flip it, whatever. But I wanted to show that today. So I do have that one. This next one is a sterling marcasite necklace, and we're gonna start it out at $32, and it's like a 19.5-inch chain, which is really, really good. The chain is, I think, is it a box chain or curb chain? Okay. I guess it would be a box chain. It's very dainty. It's not very thick. On the back, this one says 925, the letter A, and then the word China on the back. There is patina back there, but off to the side over here. 925A, China. And then up on the little like razor blade finding, it has another mark. It's a branded chain. I cannot, guys, I don't have my loop. I really feel bad because I had a couple loops and they are missing in action. And ever since this, we had to tear apart this desk because it broke. But anyway, it is on the little findings. There is 2 different markings. Okay, I can read 925. Let's say Italy. I believe 925 Italy, but I can't read the other marking that has like a couple letters. It's too small. But I'll show you. It's just kind of your standard marcasite diamond pendant. So this is for you ladies that like a little bit more of a daintier necklace. Of course, marcasite is mid-century modern jewelry. But it's really pretty. And if you're into it, let me know. Okay. To totally switch gears, totally switch them. I've got a tin full of vintage buttons. And this tin is pretty cool, but it is pretty roughed up. It's old. And let's just start this out at 20. They did write buttons on here. I did not, but. And the lid is what's a little bit more banged up. The tin itself is in pretty good shape. But it's the lid that kind of, you might want to mess with it or whatever. I just kept it in the tin that it came in. But this is one of those old, rusty, crusty kind of, tins. But it's full of vintage buttons. There's a lot of them still on the cards. Just a lot of different, buttons. Some have been, a few of them, taken off of the cards, but these are vintage. These are pretty. The other ones down below got taken, but the little tulips, there's just different ones, different colors. Those are pretty too. Some by the Loft from clothing that they give you extras. There's some metal ones. It's just a lot, guys. There's some pink ones. Just a lot of this and that. And there's several of these bags of various different buttons. This one has a lot more in it. We got loose ones as well down at the bottom. But I'm just showing you basically what you're going to get for whatever reason, they put these. I mean, they're not sorted, so I'm not really sure. I guess I'd have to look at them more. Maybe they put a little bag that has more to it, like more of a design in these ones. And these are more plain Jane. So I don't know if that's how they separated them. But then at the bottom, I mean, you got a lot. Okay, I'm just showing you. It's a lot of buttons. You wouldn't believe how much buttons go for. I think there's 4 of these ones, these lions. They remind me of Anne Klein, the lion head, but yet scarier. Anne Klein's lion head is a little bit better than this one. Hi, Holly. Welcome. So I do want to, I like this baseball one. It's made out of wood even. Love it. There's just a lot in here. Obviously, I can't show you them all, but you get the drift. There's a lot of buttons. My guess is hundreds. I don't know how many's in there or anything like that, but you got a lot that goes in there. I think I even dropped some, so I'll have to check and make sure I got them all at the end, but you get the deal. It's full of vintage buttons. If anybody could use them. Yeah, I'm missing that one. I just thought I would bring that up. Okay, for grabs, if anybody wants it. The next item I have, this is pretty cool, and it could be for anybody. And this one is used. It's not brand new.
Dawn, Shirley wants your buttons.
Oh, Shirley. Shirley, nice to see you.
I'll type that in for you.
Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that is sold. Yeah, I can't believe, at least where I live, how much buttons are going for. Good night. It turns out it's not cheap. Thank you, Shirley. All right. Oh, okay, Shirley, thank you. I'll be looking for the email. When I get those kind of emails, if anybody changes your info or gives me another address, I usually screenshot it as soon as I pop it up in my email list and read it. That way I have it. So thank you. I have this awesome, where's it at? There it is. This awesome big faux leather treasure chest box. It's like a random storage box, really. And it's got the black lining in it. And I'm just gonna start this at 18. Okay, Shirley, no problem. Now, there is just one condition issue that I do want to bring up. Oh, if my light would just, let's do it this way. I might, is it right up there? Yeah. I don't think you're going to be able to see it too well, but right in there, that is actually, it looks like a glue run, or honestly, I don't think it's a glue run. It almost looks like, yeah, probably a glue run on the inside. I don't think that it's so far up in there in the edging down at the bottom. You can't really make it out. Obviously, you can see it in person better, but I just want you to know it's there. Okay. I will do the measurement. This is a rather big box. It's got the little lever to close it. Needs a wipe down for sure. It's in really great shape. Other than that little glue run, I don't think that really matters. At least it wouldn't to me if I kept it. Hi, Daniel. This is 11 1/4 by 7. 11 1/4 by 7. And yeah, It's just pretty cool. You could literally put whatever you need to store in here, and it's like a burgundy wine faux leather box. It reminds me of, the old train cases, the big ones. But it's nice. If you need something for storage, that's a good one. So this one is going to start out at 20, and this was Amish made. I live out here in Amishville, USA. To those that don't know, I'm in northern Indiana. And so I do get some things that were made by the Amish. I got a quilt coming up that is fabulous, handmade by a little Amish woman. That will be coming up next round. But this is going to start out at 20. And it's like 17 and a half inches tall. It's really thick wood. They brushed it down to make it look, rustic. It's just a whitewash here. Really thick and chunky. But look at the name. Zittle Acorn.
I missed the price, Dawn.
Starting at 20.
Thank you.
I told Bob.
What did you say it was? I'm just curious.
The name is Zittle Acorn.
What's it for, though?
Oh, it's for jewelry.
I was going to say, I want that if nobody else gets it, because that's what I would use it for.
Ginormous. This is.
Hey, Daniel. Thanks for coming in.
This is handmade. It's thick wood. This is not particle board. So it's really a nice one.
Yeah.
And
I'll put
look
it in
how
20.
thick that is.
Okay,
I mean,
there.
it's good size.
I was just looking for more hooks last night.
Yeah, this is I like how they did it, and it's kind of shabby chic. The way they brushed it down and made it look vintage, but it's not.
Goes
But
right with my hoarded house.
that name, I said, Bob, that's not for real. And he goes, yeah. He said, I'm German. Bob's got German blood. He said, no, that's either German or Dutch. The name, Zittle Acorn.
Yeah.
I said, are you for real? And he's like, yeah. Yeah. And I said, I know we got it from the
Oh.
Irish, but you know what I mean? It just didn't, I never.
Anne thought it was a coffee cup holder, and that is another thing.
Oh, yeah. That is another. Yeah. You could use it for that too. Yeah.
Nah, I'm hanging necklaces on it, Anne.
All right. We can just count it down. Going once to Beth. Yeah, it's pretty thick. I mean, they made this well. It's not a little flimsy one. There we go.
I had that decor look in my house at one time.
Oh, did you?
It's buried by other stuff now, but yeah. Cool. I needed that.
Yeah, it's a nice one. It really is. And it's big. So that'll do it for this round, Beth.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay. I hope there's no food. Whoops. Here, I muted myself instead of pulling me up. Okay. So I hope there's no food in my teeth. I've got the thank you. I'm like always looking for another hook. I've got them hanging on the walls, and occasionally they fall down. Like the closet. Lynette, chevron amethyst spear. It was 2.51. I want to see what it looked like on here. Jeff did it on the other thingy. 25. And it'll come with a stand. I'll find something to put it on. Yeah. I don't know why that's not looking right to me today. It's because there's so many little lines, I guess. Yeah. So, oh, cool, Holly. Good. I love it when everything's there. And if I get the gift right, I do try to find things that I know y'all like. The pattern in the amethyst. See how it has the literally, like, yeah, I didn't know about it either till I got the first one. And then there I was. Thanks for letting me know, Holly. I appreciate it too. I will. You bet. Put that for Lynette, honey. 20.
20.
Yes, I do play Let's Make a Deal very well. Okay. I've got a choice of brooches. That's a JJ. That'll be number 1. That's an AJC. So number 2. And start them at 12. I don't tell conditions or anything unless there is something I see. And I don't see anything. Maybe a little scuff right there. Not really. I think that's how it's supposed to look. And that one's immaculate. These are markings. I still didn't clear out for my camera. You just starting bid on these for 12, baby?
Starting bid for 12.80.
Baby, not 80. And then remind me to find a stand for Lynette.
Okay. Starting bid, how much?
12. I like to be weird at times. Y'all need to know the sizes of stuff. I just always assume. I don't know. It's a JJ. I don't know. I can have Jeff scratch it. It doesn't say it is, but I don't see where it's marked. But if you know that JJ does them in sterling, I don't know. I just collected brooches for a while. I don't know why. You know scratches, babe? I'm going to guess not. I'm going to go with pewter. And AJC. Oh. Oh, what is it, baby? Where'd you get that?
You handed it to me.
I did not mean to hand it to you. Some things, baby, I don't need tested. Hey, Crafty. Welcome, hon. Or hey, Jen. We'll just go. We'll leave out Crafty and go with Jen. I'm waiting to see if the heart was sterling. Carrie. I know. Weird, isn't it? And I'm even on time is what's freaky, Carrie. The freaky thing. I'm on time. Maybe it was the 9 o'clock hour. Yeah, ring snob. Hey, I had a size 9 spinner, Carrie. Where'd it go? It's somewhere right here. Okay, is it? All right. Okay, y'all can make me offers on these. She said it's not sterling. She looked them up, I guess. Okay, I got it. Now I got a weird thing. You see the spinner, Carrie? I don't know what to do with it, though.
I'm giving it back to you.
Okay. Yeah, like I said, I take offers, guys. Okay. Written in, I'm going to go with German on that. I should have had Jeff read that because he's part German, too. I think he's like half. He's at least a quarter. Come over here and read it. His grandmother was Battery. It was kind of a cool looking one, though, Carrie. I don't know where I put it. It's already lost. Heidelberger Schloss. I can't speak English, but there. And I don't know what song it's saying because somebody did it too tight. This is gonna start at $5. That needs pushed back up right there. I don't know how bad it is. I don't want to really mess with it. This thing is heavy though. Heavy. You want to weigh it? Okay, widest part is 3 3/4. On the side, 2 3/4. No way. Yeah, 2 3/4. Almost 3 3/4. No way. And tall is 2.5. Oh, thanks, honey. You were on the spot on that one. Now this thing is like you could hurt. It could be a weapon. You could hurt somebody with it. Bronze, maybe. Everything is okay except for it doesn't play music anymore, and those 2 little spots. But the metal, the hinge works good. I know that tells something, the way the hinges are. Carrie, for some reason, I thought, Hey, thanks, Jason. For some reason, I thought you might need to spin a ring. I just wonder what the hell I did with them. We won't belabor it long. Oh, here's the bottom. I collected these two. Oh gosh, I could go. Is anybody really interested in these kind of boxes? Because I got a bunch, not just this kind, but all different kinds of little trinket boxes. You know. Okay, I don't see anybody else in. Sold to Val. You got her, Val. Put her perfume in it. Wrap the perfume bottle up. That way it won't get spilled or anything. That's a good idea. Occasionally I have one. 5. You just typed it in, honey. Yeah. Yeah, it's really early for Val. This is like your time of day. I mean, like it's still early over there. Okay. What was the initials? I sure did ask you to get the initials. GJ. What were they, baby?
I can't read it. Somebody's handwritten.
I know. No, they're scratched in is what it is.
I know, and I could.
This is what Zuni's did. Okay. The maker on this one it's either GJB, G Job, GBS. I don't know. It's scratched in. It's liquid silver with little turquoise beads too. There's your initials right there.
A nice necklace.
Yeah, it's a mother of pearl. Hang on. We're going to start at 35. Hang on. There. I'll tell you the links too. Honey, I don't need your help, baby.
It's a damn good buy.
Well, I found a bottle on my desk, and I know Val likes perfume. And I cleaned off my desk, so I know now in the future the other ones. Because I'll buy it. I don't know why. There was one, Val, I think you got those that were called trash. They smell great, but I can't. Okay, the length, hang on. But I can't wear perfume. It's like 18, give or take. It could be a little more. This is Old Native, of course, because we don't have any way of signing that. And you can see the beads. Oh, the pendant. A half by 0.6, give or take. A half wide by a little over half. So liquid silver. That is kind of a cool name, wouldn't it? Cool concept. I wanted to be unhinged. And then apparently that became a thing. Like now unhinged is like, I don't know, a thing. The trash was really good. Martha. Well, I am. I was unhinged as can be. Oh, Jeff said the lag was horrible. It is bad. But I do let you make offers. I'll do 30, Martha. He's not all that fat, but he is that old. Well, you're not that far from me either. Okay. I dropped it to 30. And then I'm going to drop it. And I have, okay, I'm going to do these. Okay, these are all good costume. I would have thought these were here. I thought these were silver as well. Even the liquid silver Did not test silver. So these are going to be choice, $5. That's your first one. They're not tiny. I know I'm not showing sizes. That's one. It's not magnetic. I don't know what they did, how they make them, what they do. That was 2. So purple is 1. The blue, the butterfly is 2. If I can get this one out. Here, I really did this. You know, the butterfly carry. Okay. These registered as glass. And it looks good to me. So this is 3. I wonder if I should turn off my light. Okay, butterfly's gone. But the Thunderbird, even the Thunderbird's not magnetic on that one. So 1 and 3. Those registered. Even the clear ones registered as glass. I am using the Presidium. Well, Jeff is. Occasionally I go look. Don't you love him, Sandra? Jason is a lot of fun. I've learned a lot. Like where to look for markings.
Carrie, right?
Carrie, yeah. Check the lag again, because I don't want to be holding them forever. Did you carry the clothes down? Huh?
No.
No, it was a question, yes or no. Did you carry the clothes down? Okay. All right. Okay. Now I don't know where to put them. I was trying not to completely fill my, well, but it's gonna happen, isn't it? Okay. Not to be morbid or anything, but I could show that Brighton one.
Holy shit, you're way behind.
Am I? What do you think it is?
30, 40 seconds.
Not to be morbid, 30, 40-second lag, guys. It's a long lag. Always on my mind, forever in my heart. These are little pet urns. I'll take them out of the bag. I know they get the glare. They have that too. Oh, you know what? There was one of them back here has a thing, a funnel. Here you go. I don't know which one needs the funnel. Probably this one. Or it could have been something smaller. I'm not sure. Okay. $5 choice. That's number 1. These are new, obviously. I'm taking them out. Has a spoon and a thing. The other one is on a keychain. And it is, you are my sunshine, forever in my heart. Missed you.
Almost 50 seconds.
Wow. We're almost a minute lag, guys. Everybody's on YouTube tonight.
That's really pretty. That's a neat idea.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, I don't like to be morbid, but you know, I'm not wishing anybody's pet death or anything, but good God, Stubbs, I thought he was going to have to, well, he was going to the vet last week. He needed some attention. He hates the internet. He hates me not being able to play with him. I swear I can walk to the computer. You got it, Carrie. And then Martha, I got you for this one. And if I find another keychain, I'll hand it. I'll put it in yours. There you go. Thank you, guys. Okay, hang on. You got to put them back in these bags so I don't lose their stuff. I think the little one's going to need the funnel. And Martha wants a keychain too. That's Martha, and this one's Carrie's, but Martha also wants a keychain if I find another one. Okay.
What kind of keychain?
This one. kind that Carrie got.
Yeah.
And you'll have to just put the funnel in the thing. I think I used the wrong. I think I got them in the wrong bags because that stick won't go down in there. That spoon. Okay, thank you guys. Okay, how about we do these $5? No, I'm gonna do those later.
Martha's the big one, Carrie's the little one.
Yeah. Okay. Brighton needs cleaned. This one is silver. I knew some of Brighton was. Actually, I thought more of Brighton was silver than it has proved to be. It started at 25. There's the heart and the heart. And it's kind of like antique-y looking. Art Deco. Hey, love. Welcome in, hun. Oh, length. One of the length for you. It's a pretty thick chain too. Out here. In the camera. But you could take that chain off, unclamp those rings and let it go. Okay. I hate measuring them that way when they have that much space. Like I said, it does need cleaned. And it's got an extender on it. Is the extender even silver? I didn't check it. Yeah, even the extender is silver. At least it's not magnetic. Okay. Just but without the extender, it is. Hang on. I already lost my place. I don't know what I did. Just the chain part. Okay. Hang on there. Okay, it's going to be 16. And then the extender is whatever, 2 or 3. And that's why I figured carrying it a spinner ring, Jen, was you know, the heart says something. I've never noticed these. I can hook it. I know I can. The heart would get out of the way. Okay. Oh, it's a B on one side. Maybe that's what I saw. Hang on. No, I saw a longer word. Out Taiwan. I know I saw a word. Okay. That's not the front, or is it? Where's all the Brighton people? Oh, that's sweet, Jen. You still had little baby clothes. It's actually made pretty cool.
Hear that?
Huh? How long? A minute still?
That's even better.
Okay.
But it's
Wow.
still 30 plus.
Wow. You're feeding them good. Hey, you ready, Dawn?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Hang on. I almost mute me instead of putting you up. So hitting on us. Thanks, guys.
All right. This is another oddball kind of thing, but pretty cool. I have 2 of these sets that I'm about to show you. And they're starting out at $26 per set. I have 2 of these sets, and these are by the brand. Oh, it's not Pioneer Woman. I put Pioneer Woman, scratch that. It is the brand Temptations. Let me put that in there. Completely different brand. No, it's not Pioneer Woman. Okay, Temptations. I apologize. I was looking at something online and it was a Pioneer Woman item. Yeah, I get distracted. This is a soup bowl and sandwich tray set. And I got these at an incredible price. These are by Temptations, and it's the cloudy blue. cloudy blue color design. They're both marked. And this is just like a really upscale ovenware set. And they're pretty expensive. But this has got the flowers in white. You've got your nice handle there. And then it's got the flower work on the inside. The outside is blue with the white flowers. The inside is white with the blue flowers. Really nice. And then the tray. This is beautiful. It's got like the beading, the textural part on the outside. Almost feels like, yeah, it feels like beading, but it's just like bubbled up. And it's painted brown. It's like a root beer brown. These don't have any chips or cracks or anything. Now, I've got 2 of these sets. They're the exact same. These blue ones. So it's just kind of a nice serving tray, whether it be for you or somebody else. When they come over and they can have everything on one tray. So I have 2 of those sets, and there's no chips or cracks or anything. So a lot of people are into soups and stews these days, I've noticed. I watch the cooking channels on YouTube a lot, and especially, we're wrapping up. We're done with winter. We're into spring. This week up here, guys, is supposed to be in the 70s all week. It was crazy warm here today and yesterday. It actually got hot. But for us, it's hot. Us who live up here, Midwest, but it's really up north. We went from cold to now we're in the 70s. So for us, that's a big shock to our system. And it got downright. It feels hot, but it's nice. I'm not complaining because I'll take this over the cold any day. I've got a leather purse for you guys. It's a designer label. Fat Face is the label. And trust me, that is the label. It's a UK brand. It is leather, genuine leather, and I'm starting it out at $60. It is black. It's a crossbody bag. So it looks like this. And it doesn't have but just a few pockets. But, it's a bigger crossbody bag than you would normally see. There's no, scratches or anything that I can see. That just needs a little wipe down there, but it's in really great shape. Here's the back. It does have a seam that runs down the back. This is like a charcoal black, kind of like a dull black. You've got your adjustable strap. It is intact. It's not falling apart or anything like that. I'm going to open up the front compartment. And it's got this navy blue lining with flowers. It's a deeper pocket, as you can see. Nice size. And then we'll open up the inside and I'll show you the tag. The inside looks like this. So it's got the zipper compartment. Fat Face. It says Fat Face, United Kingdom. And I'm going to take out the lining so you can see there's no stains or anything in this purse. It's really in great shape. It does have a wall slip pocket on the other side, just a smaller one. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. I'd have to pull out the liner again because you can't see it like that. But Just a little pocket. I would say for like your to-go Kleenexes, ladies, or maybe a compact mirror, something like that could fit in there. Maybe some lipstick, lip gloss, whatever. So you just have a couple pockets in there, and that's it. But I like the size of it for a crossbody because usually you get a crossbody and they're pretty small, but you got lots of room in this one. So again, Fat Face, that's the branding company. It's a designer label there. So that is up for grabs if anybody's interested. I'm going to start on the clothing. So I've got an extra large blouse. And I'm going to start this at just $8. Guys, I'm trying to get rid of my clothing. I got lots of it, and I just need to get rid of it. We got the side slits in this one. This one's like a seafoam green. I would say 3/4 inch sleeves. It has the partial buttons here. And it is a sheer lace number. So, of course, you're going to want to wear something underneath. This would be a great like tunic top to layer over your swimsuit if you wanted to. The company is Lulu B, Colorful Comfy Clothing. These are metal buttons with the green enamel. Just kind of a nice, I would call this like a cover-up blouse. Now, for me, if I wore a top like this, I would just wear a tank top underneath. See, I've got a layering situation going on with what I'm wearing. And if I had something like this, I would just put a tank top underneath. But that's just me. But you could, with the side slits and all that, you could just pull it over your head if you're wanting to put something on over your swimsuit. So there's that one. I've got this top. It's by Sun and Moon. Pure U.S. soil is what it says. Not sure what size this is. And I can do the pit to pit. So, goodbye, Carrie. Thank you so much for coming in. This is a size small. I'm just going to start this one out at 6, guys. Like I said, stuff's going cheap. I just want it to go. Now, it says size small, but honestly, I think it's, I don't know, it looks more to be a medium. I am going to measure it. But I love this one with the big bell sleeves. It's got the vibrant flowers on this one in black. This is more of a tunic top. I thought it would be like a dress, I guess. Okay, I'm not a size small at all. I would say if you are a size small, it would probably be a dress on you. I can do the length to make sure. But yeah, if you're small or medium, that could be like a mini dress for you. But this one is too pretty. I love it. But obviously it's not my size, so it does have a lot of stretch. This one, just as is at 19 inches. And you can stretch this to about 23 and a half. So that's a lot of stretch. Now, for me, this would be a tunic top. It wouldn't be a dress. But I think it's actually a dress. So there you go. This next one, this is really pretty. This is a size large. And let me type this one in. Size large. I'm going to start this out, guys, at 12. This is a cardigan. It's by Forever Me. It's 100% polyester, but this is beautiful. Just wait till you see it. This is perfect for this time of year. It's the floral lace pattern, like primary colors. You got yellow, reds. There is a lighter purple and pinks in there. It's got like sleeves down to your elbow, but look at the bottom. I love the fringe. This is just awesome. I love this. This one is nice. So it is size large. It's an open cardigan, and it's just beautiful. I don't know if anybody gets into cardigans. I love cardigans. Really fun. It's a bright white too. It's not an off-white. So if anybody wants it, let me know. Also, we got this little top. It's a size medium. I'm just going to do this one bite now for $5. Just trying to get it out of here. It's a little red top. It's kind of like a peasant top in this burgundy red. Softer material. It's got the longer sleeves. And the sleeves do have the elastic band. Very feminine. It's got the lace going on. And it's like a rounded bottom. So if you want that for $5, let me know. Last on this one. This one is a new shirt. It's still got the tag holder in it. This is a 2X. It's a white top. And I'm going to start this at 10. Now, you know what? I'm going to start it at 8. I'm going to start it at 8. I just want it to go. This is a nice top for the winter. Yes, if you're a 3X, you could definitely wear this as well. I'm going to do the pit to pit. These are more, the lace panels are on the shoulder down a bit. They're more like cap sleeves. It is a thinner top, I will tell you that, but there's a lot of stretch. It's soft. I just need it to go. So it is a 2X, but let me do the pit to pit. I know it can fit you if you're a 3X. Might even go into the 4X range. Let me see. So just laying flat. Oh, yeah. You're already. Okay. So already we are at 29 inches pit to pit. So, yeah. If you are 2, 3, or 4X, because there's a lot of stretch in it too. 2, 3, or 4X, you could wear this. Okay. And I'm going to show one more for this round. This one is a 1X. This is a pretty top. It's a pretty summer one. I'm going to start it at 8. So this one is, I think this one's by Christopher and Banks, and it's like a 2-piece set. Just a minute. I think the shirt is kind of turned around. I just noticed that. Let me turn it around the right way, because for whatever reason, it wasn't. So let me turn it around. So I like it because it does have the 2 pieces. I like it also because it's flowy. And it's got like the macrame situation up around the neckline, which is still popular. There we go. Oh. Did the tank top fall? This tank top wants to keep falling off for whatever reason. Let me get it back up there. I think I got it. Okay. So this is a 2-piece, like peasant top. It's got the really flowy sleeves. Like I said, it's more of like a macrame front and back. There's the bottom. Now underneath it is just your slip tank in white. This is more of like an ivory to almost a oatmeal color on the macrame. Just really flowy 2-piece blouse. And it is a 1X if anybody wants that one. And if not, that's okay. We'll go back to Beth. You there, Beth? I'll just go on until she comes back, guys. I've got, it's kind of wrinkled. Some of the clothes are still kind of wrinkled, guys. I have not had time to go through them and take a steamer to them, so I apologize. This shirt is really cool. The tag, what does it say? Okay, where is the, okay. This one is a 3X. I'm going to start it at 10, and it's an olive green short sleeve top, but it's really nice. You got the vibrant flowers, really soft material, kind of cap sleeves on this one. Goes down into a V. You do have buttons like a quarter of the way down, and then it has a nice little knot at the bottom. You got this lace in the back of the neck, which is really pretty. Almost looks like trying to be a butterfly up there. Really nice top. It is a 3X. And let me see. 92% polyester, 8% spandex. So there's a lot of stretch in this one. Let me do the pit to pit. If you're a 2X, obviously you could wear this one too. This is one of those tops. You don't want it to be like super tight on you. So I think the baggier the better on a top like this, but that's just my opinion on it. But we're already at 31 inches. So guys, this can go to a 4X. So if you're 2, 3, or 4X, this should work for you. So really nice top there.
Sorry, Dawn.
Oh, that's okay. That was
So you ready? Okay. I decided that I need to find one of my little cord things that'll wrap my ring. It's a little loose, but I decided Tina. I found it. And twist. It was on my dresser. Here, that's why I said hold my beer that day. Lab. It was here. Okay. I don't know what y'all want to see, guys. You have to tell me. I got these off Etsy. I know. Apparently, exactly, Deb. Turquoise wasn't getting it. I bought these off Etsy. They were sold to me as silver when I got them. They're plated. I paid $35. Give me $25. They're yours. They're new. I mean, they're fine. You know, I don't have a problem with the costume. I'll be very honest, guys. Like, I actually debated keeping the coral one, but that's what I know. I gotta wrap it a little bit. I don't know if I got another one that big, Martha. You'll have to let me look. I probably do, but I don't know. I don't know where. Oh, here. I could have just gave you the dimensions on them. 2.5 by at the widest, over 1.5. They're the same. And I don't know if they were. I don't know. Sometimes some things will say rhodium or whatever. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know how to tell. I wouldn't have thought. They look good to me. Yeah. Did I lose Tina? And Ellie, I've got something for you too. I'm going to show you. And how's bad? Is the lag still really bad? Apparently, we've had a minute lag. I'll end up wearing them. Like I said, if I didn't have others. That made me pull my screen out and show you where I bought them. I think I can. Because they did. They're 35. But that's where I learned they mark them 925, and they consider plating as. No, boy, they did it very little though. They did little ones. Okay. If anybody on replay, you got it. Twist. I think look at it. It still looks good. And like I said, I could care less about. If I like something, I don't care what it is. So happen to tend to like expensive things. Here, Twist. Thank you, hon. And like that one, I would call Sleeping Beauty. I mean, they even did this. They even did the saw teeth on it, right? They even did that. I was doing pretty good with not biting my tongue, but here we are biting it again. Ellie, you wanted this ring the other day, and I overshot what I thought I paid more for it than I did. You ready? Ellie gets first shot at this. This is the one that was marked DDD Mexico. 925. It is sterling. I'll tell you if it's not. 50, Ellie. I paid 55 plus shipping and tax, but hey, who's counting? If you need to know how long, this was a big one too, remember? You got it. It's yours. I forgot to bring it down earlier. You know why? Because I found another one. Not quite as big, but Mexican too.
Ellie?
Yeah, Ellie. Okay. And if there was something I didn't get that somebody wanted, let me know. Because I will try to. Okay, here. Oh man, I should have brought down some of these. These can't. Hey, thank you. You're welcome. Okay, this was out of the boutique stuff that was not silver. But this stuff wears. I'm not even so sure this is the one I wore for a while. I know I had one. I have one still somewhere. This was and I'm trying to think of the name of the company. I didn't buy off. I bought directly out of China when I went to look for stuff. I can't remember the name of the company on these. But when I saw it, I went and bought some more of them. Like where the Scarab stuff came from. That was one I liked too. And I went and bought more from them. There was Wild and Free. They probably see these names now with this, because this was before the gate was open. I can't remember. Anyway, oh, honey, you haven't cut a ring yet. You got to cut a ring. I have not had one of these go to copper. These are $5 choice. Let me tell you the sizes. And that's about what they cost. They were like $4 something. I think some of them might have been a little more than that. I can see that name on them. Okay, that's a size 7. It already said so. That's a 7 also. And that one is, oh man, I don't know. Let me see if I got my size 6 finger. We'll have to move the hog out of the way. It will. That'll be going. Oh, it's also a little bit adjustable there, isn't it? Here. So, 1, 2, 3, $5. That one's got these. I know I didn't wear. This one I'm iffy on, but there was more than one, and where this was, it doesn't look like I ever wore it. But even if I did, you wouldn't be able to tell. I didn't realize that's like technically adjustable. But that is my size 6 finger. By the way, I'm dying for candy, Dawn. That's why I'm scared.
Yeah, I just brought up a bag of caramels to show.
That's exactly what I'm going to go get here in a second. Caramel.
Yeah.
I was upstairs getting that ring and looking for some other stuff too. I know. I just haven't gone to get them yet.
Some?
Yeah, I know.
Where?
In that cabinet right there.
Well.
You mean the only reason I have some is because he didn't know. Check the light, babe, because I don't want to. Wait, hold on.
You can stay where you're at.
Okay. That one, like I said, I have one. I may have 2 that I wore because if I couldn't find one, I couldn't find the one I was wearing. I just dropped it and picked up another one because I could. Okay. I'm passing on these. that actually would fit better to a 6 right there.
I like that sparkly, the one with the gold X, but it's not my size.
I might have a bigger one, but I probably, I tell you what I would do. I would just want one for me for my size, right? And so that's then if I bought a couple of them, because you had to buy so much, to buy direct from them.
Yeah.
But I'll look. There's not a bunch of this, but there's some. But like I said, what now 11 years, copper never came through. And one of my friends who wanted to do the boutique thing, she knew like which ones were Carrie, this one's going to be like a little adjustable. I can have Jeff see how far it'll spread. That one's going to be like a 6.5, right? Maybe even a 7. It's loose. I mean, here, let's just see how far we can go with it. If that's what was on my ring finger, it might go further. I've got the wooden thing here to adjust them. Here, I'm weak, you know that. Okay, there. It'll go that far down. And I don't know which one was on my ring finger. That one. Oh, that's the one I really like. Yeah. That one says a 7, but yeah, it might be 6.5 to 6.5 to 7, because I know the size of that finger. And this one was okay. You got it, Carrie. That one's probably 6.5 too, even though it says a 7.
Pretty, Carrie.
There's some like Carrie wants that one. Where's one of those knockout rings? This is what I always call them. There were silver ones. Here it is, right here. I wore the hell out of these. Never turned. I guess they're stainless steel. I don't know. Those I guess could be 2. That one's here. Somebody wants that one too. Hey, Mari, welcome, hun. That was a 7. So you could tell. I didn't buy all of them. Like I said, if I found the name of something and I didn't have my size, and of course I would go directly to them. I even have some that were a little bigger face than this. That had a bigger face. So there were these 3. You got it. You want the solid silver? I think they're cool. I was not a stone person until my latter years. You would have never caught me with Happy on that.
Happy?
Yeah. Happy, not Martha. Okay. And then these, I don't know. I'm just going to do them for 5. I think they cost me 20. Same thing. They're plated. Plated something. They're that big. And I don't like the flower part. Well, I'm just not gonna wear it all. How's that? That's never gonna happen. These are new. They came with the you got it, Martha. They came with the squash blossoms.
These are 5.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Here, sometimes I just have to cut myself on it. Sometimes it's just a loss. Okay, now let me read this. I didn't look in here. Sometimes I try to see why something costs so much. Okay, we got letters. Thailand. So it's I thought this would have been newer, but I guess it's not. Thailand something 925, maybe. I don't know. I can't make out the letters. Maybe a T. Okay. This is a good ballpark guess. This is one of my turquoise rings that I do like. I just don't wear. I had to take a picture of my my rings upstairs. It's right at. It's a loose 7. I'll put it on my finger and see. I know what 1.25. I paid 150 or 175. I don't remember. I'm learning to take a loss, guys. I'll show you how big the face is. It's a big one. An inch by what, 3/4. It kind of goes down a little bit here. Let me put it on my, take that one. I don't think I can't. You know, that's my lupus finger. And even though my lupus is flared up, that finger is working. I don't know which company it was. It might be like it was not Carolyn Pollock, which I do tend to buy a lot of her stuff. But it was made in Thailand, so it's not Old Native. I thought it was, and it may be newer, but I think it's been a while since we used Thailand, hadn't it? I don't know where I put it, is why. I don't know what happened. I think I took it off after the last live, and I might know where it is, but I can't get to it right now. It's a long story. I'm not going to show up for too long. Because if y'all want to see Old Native, just tell me. Y'all want to see Old Native. Oh, no, it's here. I like that lapis because it looks like it's got a crack right there that went through it and caused that other color. Because, you know, I got a bunch shaped like that. Okay. So that's like a turquoise one made by, you know, one of those companies that makes them, like a Nikki Butler or a, I don't know, that could have been with the initials. No, she didn't use Thailand. She used India. Okay. Do you want to see Old Native or? Here's an Old Native ring right here. I don't know what I was going to show anyway, because all I'm thinking about is the damn caramel now. My sugar dropped, I guess. I don't see any other markings besides a 925, which looks like a little one. Maybe they're in the back, but I can't tell. Okay, it may not be a native, but that one, that I'll find you one that shape and size, but this one, probably 30. I'm trying to remember. Around 30 is what they are. But that one, I won't sell him because he's got that line through him. But
Yeah, that's cool.
I probably got 100 that are like that. I mean, not with that line, but that same shape, you know. Okay, amber, and it's got the. It could just be an old look. That's my black light. Oh, you should see the trays I put together. Jeff told me we're going to set the camera up after this round, because you should see the rings I put together. Yeah. And it has that native look to it, but it could be antique look. And started at 50. Maybe it's more antique looking than native. I thought it was native, but typically they're not 925. They're sterling, but it's old. What size was it? I already forgot. I'll find you one before 7. I'll find you one before the night's over. And that's not even a big ring. You like that? 7, Deb. Right at a 7. Like I said, I thought it was a native one. I try not to mix anything up. I try to keep it all together, but hey, every now and then stuff happens. But I think it's older, not native. But it could be. It does have a little native look. And I guess they could have eventually started marking with 925. Every now and then I do see 925. Do you want this one, Deb? Did I miss it? Okay. I'll look on that. Okay, you got it. Okay. Passing on that one. Here. Now, sometimes these are native too, or Mexican. Yeah, this one is. Oh my God. It has got the writing that goes in the circle. You know what I'm talking about when they do it like the sterling.
Oh, yeah. It's hard to read.
GIIS or GI15. So I don't know if that's native or Mexican. I want to say Mexican though. Don't you think so? GFIS or GF. I think it's IS. I want to here. I'll show y'all. It's one of the opal or the fa opal or it goes in a circle around there. Tell me if you can see it. You may not pick it up. Because there you go. Right there. I had it for a second. Go right across the middle.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah.
Now circling it above, you can see the sterling. Below, it's the silver. And it's the one that I thought was Dragon's Breath. It doesn't look like the foil. It looks like the one they made. And you can start this at 60. I guess it's Mexican, but I don't know. G, whatever, could be native. But I'm going to go with Mexican. They typically have the numbers. Size 6. And these, and they will advertise these as Dragon's Breath. Apparently, you can rub that off. Hang on. I don't know. I never rubbed on it. Yeah, it's a good 6. I do too. That one that Happy got, that was my kind of ring. A band, just wide bands. I'm trying to show it close enough. It almost looks like there's like those flowers in there, doesn't it? I don't know what they call this. I know it's man-made glass, right? Man-made glass. Do you know what it is, Dawn?
Is it like a? I used to know. Somebody gave a name. I'm not sure if it was.
Well, they used. Okay, this looks. Well, that doesn't even look like foil to me. But some of them did look like they had like the cracks, like foil in them.
Sandra says opaline foil.
Okay, 60, Lynette.
I like the shape of that one.
Because I paid over 70. Actually, some of them I paid $100 over, 100 plus over, like 120. Because you think you're getting Dragon's Breath and you're not. No, it's not Roman glass, Val, but I have seen Roman glass, and I'm almost certain I have some. That could have been what that was right there. But I don't want to say because I don't know. I just know that, let's see what size this one is. Yeah, they're both a 6. So, and like I said, apparently you can, that little cloudy thing on there, apparently that can be rubbed off. And I don't know, native, no, Mexican. It's got the numbers in there to me say Mexican. And I just think it's man-made is what it is. Okay, that stuff that I bought. Hey, Tama, welcome, hun. You got it, Denise. That stuff I bought because I liked it. For the record, I wasn't doing this for a business. The boutique thing was a whole side issue. This is Denise, baby. You like that? The boutique was a whole nother issue that led into this. But when I buy something that is just for me, I don't pay attention to what it is. That's why I'm like sitting here and I don't know. It's pretty. Okay, thank you, Denise. Okay, I don't know how many I've done, Dawn. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm going to clear this off, and then if y'all want to see the designer rings or the native rings, we'll go. Okay. And I'm getting the caramel.
Yeah, I was going to let you guys know I did grab a bag of caramels. We'll start that first. Bob and I just made a fresh batch, and everybody's orders that were from the last couple weeks. We made it fresh. And so I'm going to go over the prices, but I'm going to show you just a plain bag of caramels, but we have other types and kinds. So you are only paying $5 for homemade caramels. Okay. You get 10 of them. I'm going to let you in on a little bit, which is this. We're going to finish out this month, and that's going to be it of the caramel making until, the winter season, the end of this year. Okay. Because it's getting warmer, and the caramel, when it's out, like in heat or a really warm room, it'll start to expand and basically just look like a big old blob. We don't want that. So I just will tell you now that the caramel making business is going to wrap up this month. Also, any of the caramels that are chocolate dipped, anything with chocolate, my chocolate candy bark, anything like that, it's all going to end. This is the last time we're going to make it until the end of the year. Okay. That's like a seasonal deal, because of the different changing of the seasons. But $5, really great deal for some plain homemade caramels, made by Bob. I just help. So that is $5. We do have the chocolate dipped, which is $6. Each bag comes with just 10 caramels. Okay. So, regular caramels, $5, chocolate dipped, $6, chocolate dipped rolled in coconut, $7, chocolate dipped rolled in coconut with an almond in there is $8. And then for $9, you can get a chocolate dipped rolled in coconut caramel with a maraschino cherry in the center. Now, I will tell you that we've had a lot of feedback, a lot of repeat customers. He does use a little bit of sea salt on top of the caramels, just FYI, in case you were wondering. But they're really good. We've had excellent feedback. And we're going to wrap things up as far as the caramel making business very, very soon. So if you want to get some caramels, jump in there and let me know. Let me know how many bags you want. Let me know what flavor you want or flavors. So we are going to wrap that up. Also, now this will be year round. We make pickles, and we make a few different types. We have the dill, the bread and butter, the sweet heat, and we do have the frog balls, which are spicy pickled Brussels sprouts. So for the dill pickles, they are $8 a jar, quart size, wide mouth jars. Okay. You can get them in the chips or the spears. If you want the bread and butter, which are the sweeter pickles, those are $9 a jar. Same thing, chips or spears. And we do cut the cucumbers to size of the jar. Okay. Now, the sweet heat only comes in the chips. We're just going to leave it there for right now. I don't know when we're going to get spears made in the sweet heat, but for right now, it's strictly chips. Okay. They are $10 per jar. And what they have in there to spice it up is the jalapenos. Okay. So they're bread and butter pickles. So they're the sweet pickles with the heat from the jalapenos. So those are our sweet heat pickles that come in the chips, $10. Now, for the pickled Brussels sprouts, it is your regular pickled brine, and it comes with minced garlic and red pepper flakes. These are also spicy. These are $13 a jar. I will tell you, the price of all of these pickles will be changing. They are going to go up in a little bit. So for right now, if you've been wanting any of our pickles, I would just encourage you to get them now if you can. There's no pressure to buy. I'm not meaning anything like that. I just mean that the Brussels sprouts, the price of Brussels sprouts are out of control, especially. But just cucumbers in general keep going up. every time we go to the store, just about. So I'm just going to forewarn everybody, the prices of all our pickle line is going to change very soon. So if you were wanting some pickles of any kind, this would be a better time to jump in and nab some, as they will be changing in the future. But that's just to let you know, okay? So that's that. All right. I have got a sterling flower pendant necklace. I'll tell you what the stones are. I'm going to start it out at 50, and it's really a pretty necklace. Gotta turn it around. It's on a box chain, and I'll measure it here in a minute. But what this flower has for stones is on the petals, it has the inlaid Larimar stone, and then the center stone is the blue topaz. It is prong set. And like I said, it's on a box chain. I'm going to measure it. I think it's supposed to be a plumera flower. I could be wrong on that, guys. I only know my basic flowers. So this is about 18.5 inches. So that's a pretty nice size chain. 925. And then there is a maker's mark, but I don't know who it is, to be honest. I have no idea, but it is on the little finding. Also on the back of the pendant is the 925, because the pendant is, of course, sterling as well. Up at top is that one. If you have dark chocolates with sea salt, you'll take one. Okay, Holly. And to those that came in later on in the show, I was telling everybody, and I'll tell you again, just repeat for those that did not hear me. Today's the day that I'm going to invoice. I've been 2 weeks out on an invoice, and I let you guys all know the last show with Beth that I would be invoicing today. Obviously, I'm not done yet because you have not received your invoice. After I get done here, I will be going right back at it, and they'll either be out later tonight or tomorrow morning. But I just want to let you know that they are still on their way. But I haven't got that far yet. And if you're new to me and you want to purchase, just send your info to this email, trbl5@yahoo.com. Beth has it pinned up top. If you could just send me your PayPal info, that would be great. I go week to week. I invoice every Monday. This last time, for the first time, I was 2 weeks out because I wasn't able to invoice until then. Some things came up that I had to deal with. So, I will be invoicing as soon as I can get them out to you. But anything you purchase tonight, like right now, that's going to be on a separate invoice. That will not be going out until next Monday. Anything you buy from me tonight, because I already started the invoicing process, and I've already, from the last 2 weeks, and I've already got your packages done up and taped up, and I'm not going to rip them back open. Okay, so, I've already started it. So tonight starts a whole new invoice with me. I have other shows this week, so you can still, make up a big enough box to where the shipping will be worth it. Okay. Make it 2. Okay, you got it, Holly. Thank you. So yes, any of your purchases tonight is not going to be on the invoice coming out tonight. Hopefully that makes sense. Hopefully you guys aren't confused. But yeah, that's how it's working with me. So caramels. Awesome. Thank you, Holly. I got you down for those. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, they really are good. Like I said, if you have not tried the caramels, trust me, they're really good. And I've got a lot of repeat customers. And like I said, Bob makes them. I help him, like, because we have to stand over the stove and stir for almost an hour straight. So, obviously he'll start and then I'll take over stirring and then he'll take a little break and, so it's a long process. Then you got to cool them, then you got to chill them, then you got to, cut them and all the stuff. It's a long process. But anyways, that was that. So we're gonna go. Let's see. What was I ending off? Okay, I was on clothes. Let's go back to the clothes for a minute. Oh, I didn't show you the necklace. See, I'm getting ahead of myself, guys. Sorry about that. Where'd the necklace go? Here it is. I'm going to show that necklace again. It starts at 50. You guys didn't even get to see it. Like I said, this is Larimar and blue topaz, and it's sterling. I think it's like a plumera, but I'm not sure on the flower. You guys can tell me. But that is a blue topaz in the center. Larimar for the petals. It does have the 925 symbol on the back. It's pretty shiny, the silver. I don't really think there's a whole lot of patina on it. This is one you could definitely just wear. You wouldn't even have to really clean it if you didn't want to. But it's just on a box chain. It's more of the true color right there, guys. If I show it like this, it's putting like a shadow on it, and I don't want to do that. But that's more of the color of the stones. It's starting out at 50, and the pendant is not that big. From the bail down, it's about 1.25 inches, maybe. But it's really pretty, and it's the perfect time of season to wear it. So if you want that one, let me know. Find a little bag for it. Okay, I'm going to get back into the clothes a little bit. I've got a 1X top. And I'm going to start this one out at 6. This one is by Sheen Curve. It's like a dark sage green. And the sleeves are like wrapped, almost like tulip petals. That's what it looks like to me. It's like an eyelet type of pattern in the material. And this is like a beige lace front V-neck. So it starts at 6. It's a 1X. I think this can work for y'all if you're 2X also, but let me check. You really want to measure yourself and know your pit to pit, because I can't tell you for sure it's going to fit you or not. Only you can really know that. And I don't take returns on clothing if it doesn't fit you. You just have to know your measurements. So if it doesn't fit, I'm sorry, but I do not take returns on it. This is 23 3/4 inches on the pit to pit laying flat. It can stretch past 29 inches. So it should fit a 1, 2, and 3X, but that depends on your body shape, your size, whether you're overly blessed up top or not. Everything depends on everything. So that's that one. I do have a jean jacket that's pretty cool. This is by the brand New Look. And this is a 2X. It's like a vintage one, I suppose. I know it's not new. I don't know how vintage it is, but just letting you know. So this one's going to start at 15. But if you're in need of a jean jacket, this is a nice one. Pretty standard, I would say, as far as the design, the style of it. It's got the button sleeves. You do have the little pockets here. They are rather shallow. Most of my hand can fit in there, but not the whole hand. It's kind of curled up right there, but like I said, just your standard jean jacket. It is a 2X, and just for those that need one. Okay, I have another cardigan. I love this one. I really love my cardigans. Not everybody does, to each his own, but I really love mine. And this one is a pretty nice one. It's a really light heather gray sweater knit cardigan. 63% rayon, 33% polyester. And this one's a little bit different. It's got the flared sleeves, and it's got the like rickrack for the lace. So I'm just going to start this at 12, and I don't know if you can see the material, but it's like a heather gray and white, really light gray. And it's got the flared sleeves, which is very different for a cardigan. Not really a bell sleeve on this one, but bell sleeve and flare sleeve is really about the same style. It's more flared though. But yeah, it's a longer cardigan. And that'll keep you warm on a cool night. This is size large. It is by Wallflower. I'm an extra large and I could still wear this. So large, extra large. If you need a cardigan, I think that's a good one. Now, I've got to show you a fantastic quilt. This, I believe, is a full size, but I've got the... Oh, where did the measurement go? There it is, right here. Thought I lost it. Okay. This is a quilt made by an elderly Amish woman. And the size is 89 by... Oh, I can't type now. 89 by approximately 100. And I'm going to start this at 100, which is such a great deal. But that's what I'm saying. I got this for an extremely good deal. And it is just a nice, nice quilt. There is the pattern. It's in a brown and white. Little tiny little flowers in the brown part. And so that's the overall design, this big like X with a diamond in the center. And then down at the bottom, I want to show you the bottom part. There's the edging. It's got the two strips of material. And there's just a bunch of these big blocks there. But let me open it up just a smidge here because I want to show you that it has the big stitched flowers in between these X's. So it's just a beautiful, beautiful quilt. And like I said, this is an incredible deal. Now, the only condition issue that I found that there was on this, and let me see if I can find it, because we had to fold this all right back up. And so right here, and this is easily fixable. I'm not a seamstress, but I know that it doesn't take much to fix it. You could take it to an alteration place and have them fix it for you if you don't know how. There's a small area about this, I don't know, maybe an inch and a half, that part of the strip here has come loose. Okay, just that short area. Now, you could hand stitch it yourself, machine stitch it right there. You could take it to an alterations place. There is such a thing as fabric tape. You could put a strip of that, just tape it down, glue it back there. There's so many ways to handle that, but I want you to know that it's there. This is an extremely fair price to cover that condition issue. And I don't know if that's the only strip that was like that. I don't know if there's another area that needs that as well. Possibly could be. We've got it all folded up, of course, because it's huge. Yeah, very easy fix. That's nothing. Especially, alteration places wouldn't charge that much for a small strip of fabric that has a problem area. They really, I know a lot of people, we used to be one of those people that we just wouldn't go to an alteration place. We'd either try to fix it ourselves, or like we'd have my mom try to fix it, or just let it be, because we were afraid it'd be too pricey. But our alterations place in the town we used to live in, they were so affordable, very reasonable, and it was not bad at all. Like, they were, in my view, pretty cheap. So I have a sister that owns her own sewing shop, and she does alterations. She also makes, homemade clothing and pillows and different things. And but she lives in Ohio. She lives a lot further from me, but I know that is very fixable. And for a quilt, if that's your only problem, which that's what it appears to me. Like I said, there might be another area in that band right there, and it's just another small area that needs that stitching. But that's the only problem. I don't think that's really a problem per se. I mean, like I said, you could, if you just wanted to leave it be, you could leave it be. Totally up to you, because it's not really noticeable unless you're looking for it. So $100, that's like a full size quilt. So I didn't know if anybody, likes homemade quilts. I love them. I think they're really nice. I don't know how to make a quilt, but I know that they are nice. Okay, this next one is going to start out at 13. And this is just some sort of home decor piece. It's in this green color. It's got the claw feet. You could turn this into a planter or whatever you want. But it's just a nice piece. All intact. There's no cracks or flea bites or anything. But it's really pretty. You could store something in it if you wanted to. There's the color right there. It's like an olivey green. Like I said, you could turn this into a planter. You could do whatever you want with it, but I'm just starting it out at 13. I'm going to measure it for you. This is 8 3/4, and it is 5.5 tall. I don't know if anybody gets into this, but you know, just a simple home decor piece. It's not vintage or anything. They gave it a vintage like flair with the claw feet, but it's not vintage. Okay, I think that's going to do it for me. And Beth, the next round will be my last.
Wow, time flies, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Almost muted me instead of pulling me up. Okay, guys. I have found quite a few labradorite rings, but not a 9 yet. Lynette, but I haven't been upstairs yet. Okay. I wish I knew what I was going to show you guys. But sometimes I wish I knew where I was. Okay, here. You know what, babe? Oh, yeah. Will you show him? Will you hold him up for me real quick before you take Tub Tub for a ride? He's got to take Tub Tub for a golf cart ride. So
Stub is his name.
his name is Tub Tub. That I've got here. You got a mark for me? I have so much room here. I only have so much room. But underneath the camera, there is a camera table now. And underneath the camera are 3 things of rings. With 2 more there. A couple more back there. All right. Beach lunch lounge. Never wore it. Extra large. Pit to pits 23, so 46 across the bust. Cute as could be. $10. And there's a there. I'm not gonna be good on the things. This is out of my personal closet, guys. This is stuff that I bought, and then I just don't wear it. But it doesn't stop me. This one, I got this one from she was in earlier. Renee, Scooter Renee. And I bought it for a friend, and then when I got it, I was like, no, I'm keeping it. Yeah. And that's probably what I'm going to go down to mid calf. Yeah, mid calf. I'm 5'4" or 5'5". I don't remember now. I'm almost 5'5", I think, but I could be shrinking. I don't know.
We got Mari in at 10.
Are you going to put it? You're going to put it in for me? Okay, you got it, Mari. Maybe the next one. Oh, yeah, the hanger's out too. Democracy. Again, you know, buy it, didn't wear it. 22 bust, so 44. Extra large. It's cold shoulder. This is thin. And I almost really couldn't sell this. Do $7. I mean, the sleeves are cool. Look at the bottom of it with the tassels. Let y'all know that's a hide your hip thingy.
Oh, that's cool looking.
Yeah, the hide your ass thing. There we go.
Holly's in for 7.
Okay. Next one. She should give me the other shirt.
Who?
Holly.
Should give you as my sticker.
It must have fell off. Oh, here.
Well.
I took it off.
Whose is this?
Holly. Mari was first. Holly was
Yeah,
second. Okay. This is a swimsuit cover-up. Again, you know. Which usually I wear the hell out of that stuff because we live on the lake. Swim 365 large, 100% cotton, 24, so 48 bust. Looks like never graced anywhere. $10. I got bathing suits too. I'd like to just do them all at once though. It's like 2 bottoms and a top maybe, but that's all I came across so far. It's got your hood here. Tama, by the way, I forgot you came in earlier. And I didn't get to talk to you. Hey, Tama, that was all I was going to say right there. I can't let Tub Tub in right now because I don't want to get hair on everything. He would be the Queen of Sheba if I think it's got pockets. I thought maybe not. Okay, make an offer if anybody wants it. You know, like my price, making off sides are slit. I know, but I forget, Tama. Yeah. But I forget. Hand me the last shirt too. And then the bathing suits. Somebody wants to see bathing suits. They're new with tags. And like I said, it's just what I've came across so far in one spot. Nobody wants to cover up yet, baby. You ought to get the sun hats. Here with the sticker back. That's next month. Here. I got my swim. I think most of them, not all of them, came off swimsuits.com. Is that the name of it? Soft surroundings. 24 bust. So 48 total, extra large. That needs to be drawn up to look right. $10. It's just cool AF. And this was another one. I didn't want to. It was another one that I kept and then finally made myself put it in the pile because I like it, but I've never worn it. Hang on. It's kind of a coral color. It's not pink. What color would you say it is? It's coral, isn't it? It's not pink. It's not orange. It's coral. And it comes down to, I'm going to go with this. It comes down almost to my knee. Okay, mid-thigh if I stand all the way up. And then you do the drawstring thing on it. It's light. It's a light fabric. And I'm going to read it, that right there. Hey, I don't know. If you're like, you know, thin enough and short enough, that could be like a dress too. Yeah, and it matters on some things, you know, the length on that. Yeah, for the fabric. 100% linen on this one. So that tells you how thick it is. And it's got the, that is actually a little thingy. Oh, I'm sorry, 10. I'm sorry. You're not putting it in. I thought I said it. That should come down below your hips too, where, you know, the look. I don't know if I'm showing right. Okay, and what's that one? You got it. Thank you. Here, let me see the vacancy. Can you slip it back? Here. Here. I found a captain. Y'all know what the captains are. Wait, what's that? There's also shorts right there. I found a captain. $15. These are new. Well, this one. I don't know how many more there are. If you need to know what a captain is, just ask and I'll tell you. But basically, I lived in them, and I still do at times. They are no fit. I tie them up at the bottom so I don't trip on them. I've got about, I don't know, 10 or 15 hanging in my closet or so. They're Mrs. Roper, or what was Barbara Streisand in Fockers, the kind of stuff she wore. That's actually cool colors, the pink and blue too. So that's here. I'll just show you that. Now these are all two-piece, Tama. Because I wasn't getting my age yet. Honey, will you fold it back up for me? Honey, where'd you go? Thank you. Okay.
They want to know the price on that caftan.
Oh, I'm sorry, 15, babe. And it's a no fit size. It's, yeah. Everybody pretty much should have them. You want to measure the bust on that real quick? Yeah. No. It's probably going to be like 60 across. And then you tie it up on the sides. It's like a no fit thing. You know, like one of those things. What? Will you do it a size on it? And then the length, I just tie them up. Okay, Lynette got it. Wait, Tama got it first, then Lynette. Tama, that's who I see first. Lynette.
That's who I'm seeing first.
Yeah, give me a minute, Lynette, and I'll find another one.
Here, you measure it. I'll hold it.
Hang on.
There's it's thick right there.
Yeah, they're about 60. Well, okay, but they come in. You got where they come in on the edges.
Tama said she'll let Lynette have it.
Okay. It's like 60 across. I forgot about that. There's fabric. There's like, I don't know. Measure the edge. Okay, that's Lynette's. Tama, I'll find you one. There's going to be more. That was in that tote where I'm just on top of it. I'm just not level. Honey, you didn't measure where it comes in on the inside.
You got. I'll hold it for you.
No. That edge part, like the on the sides. On each side, there's like it's sewn into it. Like maybe about 2 or 3 inches inside.
You know what I mean?
Here, I'll put one on next time.
I
Okay.
see what you mean.
Right.
Well, yeah.
You could just show it. They'll understand. They probably know.
Well, almost 2 inches.
Right. So 2 inches. Okay. I think they're both. One's an extra large, one's a large. That one still has its price, $42, which is about right for swimsuit.com. Sugar Beach.
Lynette?
Ready? Just because they're swimsuits and, you know, these are, yeah, Lynette. Okay, that had a brand. Sugar Beach. Is that the brand? The tag. This one is in motion. Oh, I never read that out loud. And then the top, and I'm going to do 10 for all 3. Yeah. And it says it was a 2-piece set. I got nothing comes to mind. It says mainstream. I don't know. Like I said, they all come off of swimsuit.com, and I guess they have different brands. Oh, size. I don't see a size on it though. That's fuchsia red. I may have been thinking that.
Ellie's gonna take it 10.
You got him. It is a US 12. So you got him, Ellie. Hell of a deal. Them son bitches are ridiculously high. That's so cute. Okay. Ellie, all 3. Okay, thanks, guys. Now, Lynette. Okay, I didn't find you a ring yet. I didn't find a 10 yet. I mean, a 9 yet. I got to go upstairs. So, there's something else I was supposed to do. All right, I didn't find a 9 yet, but I don't know how many of these I have left. This is like so hard for me. I don't, yeah, and well, there's going to be a lot of bathing suits here. There's going to be a lot I never even took the tags off of because we lived in them for, I don't know, a while. Then, you know, I just went to like the tankini things last year. Okay, I'm going to do these for $40. They're the last hogs. Y'all know what I'm talking about too. I'm going to remove the middle finger and put one on there. Oh, that one won't go on there. This one's an 8. That one's a 7.
I'll be back.
There's 3. Okay. Dad's got to have his ride. Well, we're in a boat. Hey, Bob, welcome, hun. So it's not like I might be in tacky on the beach or anything. This one will just be 30. He's not as big a hog as the other ones. That one's a 7. Do what, babe?
Bags.
I don't get what you're saying.
Sorted.
You're not going to be gone that long, are you?
No, but you're going to need one here in just a second.
Well, I can get another one. Okay, a 7, 2 7s and an 8, right? 130, 2 40s. Hang on, we're stuck on my thumb. I think. I have to go upstairs, Tama. I'm looking for a 9 for Lynette, so I'll have, hopefully there's some left. I don't know. Yeah, 8 and 2 7s. Right. Blue, more green, and this one's 30. Oh, I didn't get to check the lag before he left. Yeah, these are, well, obviously, they're going to always be my favorite.
Those are nice.
And the bigger, the better. Hey, Marlena. Welcome, hun. Let me make you blue. I feel like you should have already been. I got 2 7s and 1 8. Deb. Hang on. I'm going to Marlene blue. Then I'll run upstairs and, oh my gosh, it's far behind over here. Okay. You're blue, Marlene. I don't remember. Maybe the first one? Whichever one I had on my middle finger, I think. Yeah, the blue one. The biggest one is the 8. Oh, you got it, Deb. Okay. That was the 8. But like I said, there'll be more. Because I held on to these. These are the ones I held on to. Okay. I'm going to let Dawn go. Well, hang on. Let me show these real quick, Dawn. I was going to say, I'm going to let Dawn go.
That's fine.
Our last round. Let me see if one of these will go to an 8. Almost an 8. Okay. Now I'm going to let you go. And then I'm going to run upstairs and look for labs. Okay. I'm going to do these. Here, let me be all iffy, wishy-washy. I'm trying to appease everyone. I know that some people want these things and some people want the other things. Okay. These look like they're in perfect condition. I mean, they're old, but you know what I mean. I didn't read on them, see if they were signed or anything, because I just feel like you don't need to when they're. What is he? The peyote bird. The earring back has writing on it, but I don't see anything on the birds. Okay, y'all ready? Yeah. Here, this is going to be. This. Have I already done a good deal of the night? We haven't had our good deal hour. These are old. Zuni made. Start them at 50.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That's the good deal of the night there. Well, maybe. There could be more. Is that light worse than, is it worse with it or without it? The ring light?
Well, it doesn't put a cast on the jewelry, but it just puts a little cast on you, though.
Oh, that's okay if I'm casted. Oh, I think that's better.
Oh, that's clear. Yeah, that's better.
That's better. Sorry, yeah. I was trying to put some light on it, the matter, but I don't guess we needed it. Lens these guys. That's probably a third. I can't get them in the same area. And they're in great condition. I think he's a peyote bird. I don't think he's a thunderbird. I don't think they're marked, like I said, but I didn't pick up the bag. That's how they're made. I forget what that's called. There's a name for it. Sometimes I haven't seen a name. Yeah, I know. They're like crazy high. I'm trying to avoid eBay. I swore I would never do it again. So much work. Hang on. Get them in the same place there. Yeah, I know. And I didn't get that for the longest. Now I do because you can't even feel it. But I guess that goes without being said. Okay. On the playback, if anybody watches later, whatever, you know where they are. $50. Sometimes it'll be tonight only or this hour only. And they're like I said, they're perfect. There's not a dent, ding, nothing. Okay, I'm gonna run upstairs while you do your last round, Don. Thanks, guys.
Okay.
They're still here, you know.
All right. The first one I'm going to show is a sterling necklace. It's got a really thick box chain to it. It's about a 19-inch chain, and it's got a very large abalone pendant. However, this isn't your ordinary pendant. In fact, it is reversible. So you can turn it around and have the mother of pearl pendant, or you can go back to the abalone. So it's like a 2-for-1 deal, which is great. And the abalone, I'm going to show it up close. You can see there's 4 panels of the abalone shell. It's really pretty. It's got some nice sterling to it. This is a really thick box chain. It's stamped 925 SU on the findings back here. Okay. So it's very large. I will do the measurement. Very large necklace. I'm starting it at 70. And let's measure the pendant. I'm going to do it with the bail. So it looks like with the bail, it's 1 3/4 inches with the bail, I think. Let me measure that again. I don't think I had the bail laying proper. Yeah, 1 7/8 inches long on the pendant, and then the width is probably 1 1/8 inches. You can see how big that is, but I like that it's reversible. That part I like a lot. So when you want to have the mother of pearl, you got the earrings and everything else going on, you can switch it to the mother of pearl. And then when you want the abalone, you want some color, you can flip it the other way. So like I said, really thick box chain on this. It is nice. So for $70, if anybody wants that, let me know. I love that. It's really nice. Now, I've got a costume set, and this is a new set, but it is costume, just so that you know. It's starting at 20. For costume, I mean, this is really a great set. I love it. Of course, I'm a person that I like the bling. I like it a lot. Not everybody does, and that's okay. I don't know if we could be friends, but I'm just kidding. This is Off Park Collection. That is the jewelry brand label. Off Park Collection. And I'm going to get it on the board so you can see it. I just fell in love with this one. It's an extremely long gold tone necklace. So I'm going to double it just for the sake of showing it to you guys, because otherwise it's going to be tough enough to show. I'm going to show you the necklace first, and then I'll show you the bracelet. Bam. Look at that. Huge leaf with all the sparkle you can pack in there. It's got like a wavy chip kind of feel to it. You know, you can see there's a curve in it. It's got the beads here. It's really, really fantastic. But that is not the only thing you get with this. You also get the absolutely gorgeous clamper. Again, packed with all that sparkle. You're going to set off the satellites is what you're going to do. See, it's a clamper. It opens up, and man, is this a nice set right here. Starting at 20. Not everybody likes to sparkle. I like to have a lot of sparkle. Now, right now, I don't have, this is odd that I don't have sparkle going on anywhere. I've got my mother of pearl little flip-flops. I went for a beachy vibe since it got so hot outside. Yeah. But I mean, this, don't make me keep it. Lord knows I don't need any more jewelry, but I'm tempted, guys. I really am. So if you want a really nice set of jewelry, you don't want to pay a lot, and you want a ton of sparkle, this is the set to jump in on. Just love it. Just makes me happy. All right. So there's that. If you want it, let me know. I do have a couple sterling bracelets. These are by Extraordinary Life. And these are marked Thailand LA 925. They are sterling. And I'm doing just a quick run through with my Sunshine sterling white there. So I've got a choice of bracelets. And we're going to start these out at 23 each. Extraordinary Life is the company. And right there it says Thailand LA 925. So we've got two options. This has the, the star, like the rainbow, like you make a wish. There's the crescent moon with the star. This one, it's cold. It's a stone right there. You have the Extraordinary Life tag right there. And so this is the first one. And then this one right here is cold too. I don't know what stone that is. It's not, I know it's coming off probably sodalite. Might be lapis. But this has got the heart for the charm, and then it's got a plate that has a heart, and it says love on it. So two different ones. I'm just starting at 23 each for the sterling bracelets, if anybody wants them. Okay, getting back to the clothes. I've got a top here. This one is by Glitzy Girls, Women's Boutique. This is an extra large. and I'm starting it at $8. It is so soft. This has rayon in it, 63% polyester, 34% rayon, and 3% spandex. And it is soft. You could sleep in this shirt if you had to. Cold shoulder moment going on. It's this big floral print, V-neck with the strips, the cross strips of the material. Man, it's super duper soft. It's got a faded look on the flowers, but oh man, is it soft. I love the cold shoulder. I love everything about it. It's really nice. So you got your fuchsias, your pinks, your teals, greens. I think there's some yellow and peach in there. So if you want that one, let me know. This one is a size large. I will do the pit to pit on it. This one's going to start out, guys, at 12. And this is for you ladies that like to sparkle and shine. It is a black number. This has, the sleeves are 3/4 inch sleeves. Let me get it back on the hanger. 3/4 inch sleeves. It'll go down the elbow. And it's got all the sequins you could want in it. This one, let me see. "95% rayon, 5% spandex." This one is by Madison. It has a seam down the back. Can't really see it. I'm going to do the pit to pit on this one, just so that you know, because this has a lot of stretch in it, and it looks like it could definitely fit you if you're extra large, possibly going into the 1X too, because I think it can fit multiple sizes, guys. I think I can safely say that. Yeah, because just, guys, just laying flat, we're at 28 inches. And that's the very end of a 3X, really. And it can stretch more. So here's what I'll tell you. If you're a large, you're going to swim in this. You're going to swim in it. So if I were you, if you're a large or even an extra large, now I'm a fluffy extra large. I could still probably get away with this and it not be too big. But I would say 1, 2, and 3X. This would be more for you gals. But if you like your top to be a little bit bigger, then, you know, if you're large or extra large, that's fine too. It's one of those things. It's totally up to you how you like to wear your clothes. I've got another sweater cardigan. I like this one even more than that other one I showed. This is a size large. It can fit an extra large as well, I believe. I'm going to start it out at 15. This has a hood to it. And this is a straight up mauve color. I like that it has a hood and it's like a sweater knit material. It's an open cardigan, so there's no buttons or anything like that.
Hey, Don, just to warn you. Just when I thought I wasn't going to find any labradorite, guys.
Oh, wow. Nice.
That's my interruptions there. Okay.
This has a pretty large slit in the sides, so it's going to accommodate your hips. But yeah, if you're an extra large, you could wear this as well. So large, extra large. Again, I'm not sure why I'm selling this. I haven't tried this one on. Sometimes I try the clothes on. Maybe it won't fit me. We'll see. If I could, well, I'm wearing layers, so I don't know that I'll be able to get this one on. So it might be a dumb idea for me to do it, but I want to see if I could. I don't know what is happening. I don't know if I'm going to get this one on, guys.
The channel of dumb ideals, though.
There we go.
Carry on.
I'm like, what am I doing wrong? I feel like a little kid trying to, oh yeah, I could wear this. Okay. Like I said, guys, I'm more of a fluffy extra large, but yeah. I would say definitely 1X. I would say large, extra large, 1X, definitely, maybe even 2X could wear this. And I mean, I love the hood. Love the hood. So yeah, like I said, if you're into cardigans like I am, this one starts at 15. It's just a nice one for at night when, you know, we're taking on the chill and, you know, you just want something on your arms to keep warm. So yeah, I like that one. And mauve, really neutral color, you know, that'll go with a lot. We got the purple top here. This one, well, they took off the tag. And I will tell you, now this one's going to go for cheap, guys, because they did themselves. No, I'm not going to sell that one. Forget that one. I was going to go in this lengthy explanation, but I'm not going to. Bob. Leave it to Bob. Thanks, Bob, I think. So this is a blouse. It's just really it's so pretty. I gotta find the tag. There it is, 2XL. Now I'm gonna be doing the pit to pit, so don't worry. This one, guys, is gonna start out at 13. Okay, it does say 2XL, but I am gonna check the pit to pit. This is one of those nice blouses. It's got the lace going on the cuffs. You got the pretty red and pink roses. And then it's got the brocade like fabric leaves. So it's just beautiful. It's got the higher collar. On the back, you got the peephole with the double buttons there. It's just pretty. I'm just starting it out at 13, guys. I got to get rid of this stuff. I honestly do. Clothes are piling up and they just got to go. Can't keep them here, you know? Oh man, what are we pit to pit? Okay, so 25 and a half pit to pit. So you would not want to be any more than 24 and a half, I would say, on the pit to pit, if not 24. So that's a really, this is more for a smaller 2X. I would say 1X extra large. Okay. So it's one of those tags where 2X, you know, a 2X really couldn't wear this one. Okay. But, oh man, is it pretty. Yeah, I would say an extra large and a 1X could wear this quite well. So if you want that one, let me know. We've got this top for you. It's got some lace. This is by Madison Jewels. It's a size large. And I'm just going to do this one starting at 6. Like I said, guys, I got to get rid of this stuff. It's been here too long. I love the black lace up here. Then you go into the stripes, 3/4 inch sleeves. It is soft, but it's a thinner material. It's rounded at the bottom. You do have the peephole and the button tab back there. But what a nice top. Very lightweight. It is stretchy. If you need the stretch, there you go. I have this one by Croft and Barrow. It is a extra large. It's in pink. And I apologize for the wrinkles. I didn't get time to steam anything. But this one's going to start out at 8. And it's got that, applique up there. It's really a soft pink. There's a lot of stretch. 96% cotton, 4% spandex. So if you're one of those ladies that have to have cotton as your primary material, this one would be for you. So the pit to pit on this one, we're at 22 inches and it can stretch to 27 at least, if not further. So extra large, 1X, 2X, you could even get by probably with this one. Just a really soft pink. And I think that is it for me, Beth.
You sure? Take your time, Dawn.
Yep.
I'm picking through the box. Well, okay, hang on. Pull me up. I appreciate you coming, Dawn.
Yeah, thank you so much for having me.
Okay, I did it. Wow. Well, let's work it in. Try to work it in every week. I'll be gone next week, though. I will be gone next Monday.
Okay.
And that's the only day I know so far for next week. So, but I'm glad you came.
Yeah, I'm glad I did too. I had fun, and hopefully, we'll get something worked out. And
Okay, that'll
see
work.
what happens.
Thank you.
Oh,
And
thank
Dawn's,
you.
by the way, Dawn's clothes are great, guys. Like, great. You'll think they were new.
Thank you.
At least me and Carolyn did. Okay.
Thank you.
I know it's late for you. Dawn's an early bird. And everybody's
Yeah.
like, Beth's
I
just
gotta get back to invoicing. I can't even go to bed. I gotta get right back at it. So work is never done.
right. Okay. Thanks, Dawn. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Bye.
I was like, yeah, y'all are like, Beth's just getting geared up. Okay, Lynette, ready? You get first shot at this one because so far it's the only 9 I found. Nobody can get mad at me either. I don't know where Carrie is. She's somewhere lurking, somewhere in hiding. There may be more of these here too. I just don't know. I feel like I was just hunting for ones from me though. Tammy, you like big rings like that? Carrie. I have to give Lynette first shot at this 9. Carrie's like, damn you, damn, don't blow my phone up. Carrie hostile. Nobody wants hostile Carrie. Yeah, no kidding. No, she can't. She heard a size 9 ring was up for grabs. And hang on, I got another one. Did we lose Lynette? Believe me, y'all know I just picked up this. Actually, I was leaving the room. I thought, well, the hell with that. I can't find them. And these were laying there. Oh, look what else I found, guys. I don't know what size it is. Oh, it's a little bitty. You can see it on my finger. I found that. Okay. Ready, Lynette? You get first shot at this one. There it is. I want to figure out my 6. Hang on a second. I'll show you guys. Carrie's like, I'm so fucking mad. Oh, wow. That will almost go my 6. It almost goes all the way down. Okay. It'll be 40 for obvious reasons. Lynette, first shot. Oh, apparently there is trouble tonight because our lag has been like a minute behind. I know. And isn't that crazy? 40. For that to be in with, no, I really don't know where it was now. It was randomly. It's like mine. Okay, you got it. Now I've got, there's one in here too. Hang on. There's another one. Carrie, there's hope. Okay. Tama, a 10. You did not ask me about this one, did you? If you did, I missed it, Carrie. Carrie, you know I wouldn't jack you around. Hang on. I see one in this box too. And it's not like these are the only boxes. Oh, Lord, let it be a 9. Please don't unleash the wrath of Carrie on me. Well, it's a 10, Carrie. I got 2 10s. Okay. You want one of them, Tama? Carrie, I got a 10. I honestly didn't know, Carrie. I probably didn't know which one you were talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Is that you or Lynette? They scratch silver, but they're probably plated with rhodium or something. These were not cheap. That's about what I paid. It was like finding this. Hang on. Does Tina want one or Lynette? And a 10. Because I got to take care of Carrie, guys. Because I went over and scratched them. Because you can tell when you scratch it, you know, how it scratches. But tell me if it's, okay, both. Okay. All right, Carrie, I'll find you one. There may be another one down here in the bottom. Carrie's my size 9er here. But I, honest to God, did not know, Carrie. You sure you don't already have one, Carrie? Okay, I got to write them down or I'll forget. Tama, Lynette. Okay. And find one for Carrie. Tama, Lynette. Tina. I'll cut this one off my finger if I have to. It's going to be an 8, though, the one on my hand. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Big ass lab. Yeah, actually, I think of long. Carrie's got one. That's why she's laughing. Carrie already has one. Anne, have you got one? I feel like that's how I end up with so many. It's like trying to find the right ones, the right things. I gotta find a bag for these. It's not okay. I thought we were looking for that's not a really, really big one. Hang on, I've lost one. Do y'all see where I put it? Well, we can't move until, really? How did you miss on that one? And I always find one, Carrie. Here, use this bag. But I still lost one. God, it was probably in the fear of Carrie that I lost it. It was when that fright came over me. Carrie, you know I aim to please. And I don't get there quick all the time, but sometimes I do. Okay, we lost one of them. Oh, wow. It blended in with the mouse pad up there. Okay. Oh, secure. Carrie, I only found this one box on my way out of the bedroom. I was about to give up. Well, actually, I had given up. And then I took a couple steps and did a back, you know, one of those little back takes you do. And there it was. And I thought, well, looky there. And, oh, Carrie, here. Look. Look what I had put aside for you. Me and Carrie are both May babies. Look at those emerald conundrums. I already have them set aside for you. Because I knew better than to show them. Okay. I need a bag still. I still gotta have something down here. What do y'all want to see though? I did. What? You still haven't got your ears pierced? I thought you got them done. Do you want these earrings? No, just watch. Her response will be, no, I want a lab ring. I want a lab ring. Take it off your finger. There's probably a couple on my dresser, to be honest. Because when my lupus was flared up, I go back and forth. Okay, you got them, Mari. Mari, are you a baby too? I think you're red usually. Didn't know you were still here. You're being quiet. Well, Carrie's mad at me, honey. I got to go upstairs and dig on my dresser for a size 9 long lad. I did not see it, though. Because actually, that's how I'll relate to it. Oh, you and Jeff are June. So y'all are pink, or what's your other color? Pink or, what is the other one for June? Okay. As soon as I calm down Carrie's inner beast. Carrie, oh man. If this son bitch is a 9, it is. You ready? Hang on. Where are you? Okay, I was going to say pearl, and I wasn't sure about that. It's because I'm not a pearl person. You paying attention? You paying attention here? God, I hope I got another one of these, because I'll never find another one. Carrie! Look what I found. I'm not going to show it till you okay, ready? It's a size 9, and it was on my finger. 40. Did you? That's the one I thought everybody was talking about, Carrie. And I won't have another one of those. It's not flashing. Are you happy now? Are you not mad at me anymore? There you go. Look at all those colors going on. Yeah. I won't have another one, but I don't know why I have so many of these, really. Except, okay, you got it. Now, if y'all want to see something different, y'all let me know, because like I said, there's still all this native stuff here. You're welcome, Carrie. I know. Yeah, it is. I don't knock somebody's eyeballs out. I'll be looking, though. I know, Martha. I know you want one, but you need an 8, right, Martha? I didn't know it was a 9 until I took it off. Honey, did you feel the earth shake out there a little bit ago?
Why?
Because I sold a 9 and one of these to somebody besides Carrie. I still got to find her one like that, but she's happy for now. Okay. Y'all want to see this stuff, or I feel like I need to go find another. Is there anybody else waiting on something? Something else I need to find? I know I got a few of these. Okay, this is some of the, oh, it's a 9. You better hang on, Carrie. Okay, 9 1/4. Hang on, what do you mean, Tama? Tama, you got one of these. That's the only ones I have like that. Why would I get them in another color? Oh, I do. But not necessarily. I don't. But no, in that kind, because these were so much. No, I only had like, that's probably all of them right there. That's probably it. Okay, but I got this in a size 9. $20. Let me show you how long it is. It is long. Well, but you do, yeah. Sometimes I find it, sometimes I don't. This is read as sapphire, tanzanite, and glass. It's blue, dark blue. I can't believe that was in a drawer. I'm trying to think of what it was in with. I want to say jewelry parts. Like where I have stuff that was broken, and I just happened to see it in there. Like that. Did I lose everybody? Wow, it fit. Got it on. Of course, I may have those by now too. All right, here's something different. This was a good company too. Like I said, none of this ever, nothing like this. This is just good costume. Let me see if it's even magnetic. Doesn't mean anything. Nothing's magnetic on them. I think this might have been Wild and Free. Okay. Started at 10. I only have one. And it's on a leather cord. And like I said, nothing's magnetic, but I guarantee it's not silver. I know where it came from. I think it came from Wild and Free. Which one? You got it, Happy? Oh, right. Yeah, I was going to say, I know that those kept popping up too. That's why I know they read as different. Okay.
How are you doing with keeping
You
it
got it, Happy. Happy. I'm done good. Just put that in Happy's bag, and then we're caught up on that.
What?
10. Let me put in here. Hang on. Look, I thought I found another ring like that. Carrie, I can't believe you don't have your ears pierced yet. I haven't got my double pierced yet, but I'm going to. Okay. I don't know what some of these are. Let's see what size it is. You want? Okay, you like it, Marlene? You got it. I think I have your info, don't I? I don't know why you weren't blue. Hang on a second. I gotta find where I put it. Right as I say that. For Happy? Yeah, you do.
Oh, Marlene.
No, but I haven't got Marlene's ring yet. Was it a ring? It was a ring. It was blue. Hang on. Where'd it go? Here, I'm doing that a lot tonight, aren't I? Well, where'd I set it? Give me a minute here. It probably fell under a piece of paper. Oh, there you go. Okay. And like I said, that stone is red as everything. So who knows? And it was it's a little over a 9. Okay. And like I said, I think I have your info, Marlene. I'm just gonna put a big blue ring. You want to start it back for her, babe?
Marlene?
Yeah. I guess people can kind of unblue, can't they?
Oh,
I'm sorry. I always put them up in the band. Okay. Y'all want to see under the camera? There's more. There's some more. Okay, what pink? What pink? I didn't. You have to tell me what pink. The first red ring. Like a long time ago tonight. I don't know what pink one. Did I already do it? Did I do a pink one tonight? I don't remember doing a pink one. Okay, Marlene, remind me. Was it like earlier tonight before you were here? I'm trying to remember a red one though. Did I say what it was? Oh, that red one right there. Dragon's Breath. It's not for sale yet. It's not for sale yet. I just found it. It's pink though, but the long pink purple size 9. Oh no, that was lab, Tina. That wasn't. That's green, blue, and all sorts of colors. Yeah, that one's that. Okay, that's the difference in Dragon's Breath. There's my other ones that I bought as Dragon's Breath. What happened to them? Where'd that one tray go that had the? It's behind me somewhere. It's just that solid. We're lagging bad, aren't we? It's like a 5.5, but this one's not for sale yet. It's the only Dragon's Breath I have left. Apparently, I didn't know I had it. And I don't know why it's fitting on my size 6 finger because it shouldn't be. Okay, Tina, the first ring that she got was lab. Okay, are we confused on stuff? Okay, hang on. Lynette and Tina both. Right there. Lab. Just put in lab. Yeah, these were 40. They're not small. And that one's actually smaller than these are. I mean, they're probably about 4 inches. I've never measured one, but they're a little over 2.5, 2 3/4, give or take. They seem like they're 4. Okay, you don't want one of these, Tina? So, honey, look at Lynette's bag. Tell me she's got a pink ring in there. Was it earlier tonight, Lynette? I only remember this one. Since I came back from downstairs, it was Carrie, Tama, Tina, and Lynette. Did I even put it? Yeah, I put Carrie's right there. Put her name on it too. I didn't even have the pink one out.
I got a ball.
Now there's a 10. Do what, babe?
What I've got.
Show me. Oh, you got a spear. That's what it was. No, I didn't sell the Dragon's Breath. No, the Dragon's Breath I didn't sell. That's a 5. That's like a size 5. This is what I showed. You wanted a big Dragon's Breath when I went upstairs. Hang on a second. I have to carry them too. The Dragon's Breath was a complete surprise to me. I didn't know I had it. I gotta make sure Tama's is in there. Tama, was yours a 9 or a 10? You were a 10, right? I think so. Hey, bee lady. Welcome, hun. I did not. It's laying right here on my desk. Well, hang on. Now it's behind me. Okay. I got yours in here, Tama. Yeah. Okay, the spear, the amethyst spear. All you've got so far tonight is the amethyst spear and this. Well, when I went upstairs, you wanted a big lab, like the one that was on my forefinger, but I found these. I didn't find it. Jeff, it's hot. We turn the air conditioner down a degree. You and Lynette both got one of these. Okay, so you still want yours, Lynette? But Tina doesn't want hers. I don't know. What was I calling her another name? I might have a Lynn in there. You don't have to have long fingers, B. You can still wear. Okay, do you want it in a 9 or a 10, Lynette? I didn't know that would pop up on me. They're both the same. Okay, a size 10. Might be a, yeah. Hang on. That's a 9. This one's a 10. Okay. Right at it. I don't guarantee sterling on anything like this. Like I said, it scratches silver. You wanna drop the thing on it for me, babe?
What?
Drop the acid on it. I just scratched. That's all I did. I go by the stones and what I paid for them, because you can't even buy that plated for 40. How do I know? Go try. Okay. Well, yeah, but some of them are rhodium too. The old stuff was, and some of it's still mixed in. It was silver. Carrie, who was just here, she can only wear silver. She can only wear precious metals. She has worn all of this with no problem for the last 3-4 years. So, and nothing. As a matter of fact, we're going to find an ugly one to cut eventually.
Probably 80%.
What it is it's probably a lower grade silver. You want the 9, Carrie? Yeah, the 9's in play, Carrie. Carrie, you crack me up. Yeah, Carrie, tell him you can only wear precious metal. Okay, so you want the 9. Yeah. This hang on, I'm biting my tongue again. This was inventory out of a boutique. The bulk of it was. Now some I went to find on my own. That's how I know what these cost. And the bulk of it, my neighbor who had a pawn shop, they tested it for me. But a lot of people on here tested it. There's been a ton of people on here that have tested it. And then we got into some stuff. Like I said, I can kind of tell the stuff that I sell cheaper. I can kind of tell what isn't. Like when it has a lot of metal around it. B Lady wants the Noah's Ark brooch, baby. That one. One's Tama's and one's Carrie's. And one's Lynette.
That's it.
Yeah.
10.
Yeah. That one, the 10's Lynette. And Tama. One's Tama's. Have you got the bag?
I got the bag over there.
How'd you get the bag I had? Let me see the bag.
Lynette's, I don't have Lynette. I got, all Lynette has is this ball.
Right, but now it needs a ring in it too. I had it in the bag over here. Bring me that bag, Jeff. Hang on.
Don't say Avery.
Yeah, I doubt I do, to be honest with you. Though I'm surprised I even got it on. Hang on a second. I don't know if I can get it off now. I just want the bag. It was a bubble bag. It had 3 rings in it. Carrie's, Tama, and it had 4 in it once. God dang, that's so much time.
No, I don't have a bag with 3 rings in it. 3 different people.
They're still here. There's the size. Yes. It was 12, B Lady. That was the size of this one. I was just showing this one because I didn't know I even had it. Carrie. Did I lose mine on my finger, Carrie? I don't think so. I think that one's an 8. Let me see. It must be because it's tight. No, I had it in a bubble bag. Hang on. Yeah.
I don't have that bag.
Okay. Oh, it's in my lap. Okay. But you showed me one of these rings. Bring me that ring you just had.
You told me to
Show me that. Where did you get it?
put it in my hand.
When? What did I tell you to do with it?
Scratch it.
Oh, and it does scratch as silver, but it doesn't scratch as red.
Probably 80.
That's what they. But like I said in the beginning, they all did. But then we got down to after about a year and a half, 2 years. No, it's been about 3 years actually. And then we start. But some of them I could tell if I could find something laying around. If it had a lot of excess metal on it, I knew that wasn't going to be sterling. There was just no way. Okay, so Lynette, you want your 10? Here, let me put Tama's and Carrie's somewhere. Okay. Tama, Carrie. Then Lynette. Lynette. Lynette, you want yours, right? Hang on a second. I'll find you one, Ann. I'll go back and look, see where these came from. I'm gonna put this one in Lynette's bag so I don't get it confused. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, you wanted one of the other kind of labs. I just didn't find one in that size. They were all 7s. They were all my size. Go figure. Hang on. I messed that up. Let me write on there what it is. The long lab. Okay. Then Carrie and Tama's are in this bag. And then that leaves one open, I think. But Lynette. Okay. I'm good. I'm getting better all the time, B-Lady. I really am. Yes, he did find you a spinner ring, and he wouldn't even let me have the other ones that were bigger than the 8. So I was like, she needs a 7 or an 8. And he was like, nope, these are B-Ladies. Like, 'cause I told him to hand them to me off the counter, and he wouldn't even let me have it. So yeah, we did find you one. Well, the only ones that were stainless steel are those like I showed you. I'll always tell you what they are, like that stuff right there. I've never sold that as anything. I've really never even showed them. I forgot. Happy got that one big silver. There are even bigger ones than that. Okay, twist. Well, like earlier tonight, I know I got those. I got these off Etsy. I don't. Most of this I did not buy. Okay, hang on, Happy. Gotta find it. Well, I've never worn. I need to, but I've never worn the base makeup. So I am a turd hound. Nothing turns me green. Yes, nothing phases me. But Carrie's one. There's others who can't wear anything but silver and gold, and I just can't think of who. But like I said, other people even tested them. And but then after so long, after we'd been going through them for so long, and there was some I just tossed aside because I knew there was no way that could be silver with that much metal on it. But they sold that one as sterling, but it's plated. But it's still not going to be copper. I mean, and it's not stainless. You can tell when you scratch them. If you scratch them and it does nothing, then it's trash. It's stainless steel here. Hey, scratch one of these stainless steel rings. I've never done one, but I do know that if you when you scratch the thing, even without putting acid on it, you can tell what it's going to be.
What do you want to do here?
Well, you can't put chemical on any of them, even real silver and gold. It tells you not to like wash dishes like with dish soap. Don't do anything with chemicals and stuff, because that will affect it. But I've never had any. If they have copper in them, what does stainless do on that? What does it do on the thing when you first scratch it? I should go look.
Scratch very.
It's real hard. It won't come off. The metal will not come off on the thing. What do you call that thing? The little slate thing. So when you scratch something, you can tell what it is by that. And then if you really want to know, you just drop the acid on it. Like this much metal right here, that's not going to be stainless out there. That's not going to be sterling out there. Then you can just look at it and tell. I had one in front of me. I knew that wasn't going to be sterling. So I didn't even handle them, but nobody's had a problem with them either. Okay, who got the last ring? Carrie, do I have one of your? Does Carrie have a long ring? Yes. Hang on,
Yeah,
right here.
In your bag.
Right here. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, but hers is mixed with. No, she doesn't. That's Tama's long one in there. She needs one in there too. long lab. Okay, that's just carry one of each, round and long. Hang on, because I don't want to get confused later. Yeah, I'm trying to, well, right. But like I said, but in the beginning, if you go to like one of the early videos, my neighbor, who's now she's 81, she could tell, she could smell it, you know. The one that her husband had the copper car. We just took handfuls down there and she tested it. She was like, yeah, they're silver. Long lab. Okay. I don't want to get these confused. Okay, red like what? When you say red, what are you looking for? I gotta make sure this is carry size. Hang on. Because I don't know which one dropped in the bag. This one's wrong. Okay, now, okay, this one's not fixed and right. And Tama. Fixed and right. Okay, but now they're gone. And the world is at peace. But I feel like there should be another one. You've got one somewhere, right? Right. It does make a smell. And like I said, that's all I did was walk over there and scratch it. And if it scratches a silver line, then I'm like, good enough. I mean, that'd probably be what, 150, 200 bucks. Here, I'm taking that one off because this one's confusing everybody. Hang on a second. If I can get it off. Red, what colors? I've got here. Hang on, Marlene. I've got rings. I've got rings of, but I do have red. I did have red in front of me earlier. Hang on. I wonder what happened to them. I had 3 or 4 rings right here. That's a ruby. Oh man, you can't make a show on the computer. Can you see it glowing? It glows. It's a ruby. There was 2 more here. Hang on, I don't have my rings on. I'm bothered by my rings. Yeah, there it is. That's the one I went to get you on light right there. Went at that one. Okay, hang on a second. There were another one right there. Okay, these are 2 I picked up out of. Where did my black light go now? This one is garnet. It's not. This one's not ruby. That one's not. The other one is. Jeff will have to loop them for me. I can't read them without the loop. Now you have to tell me what follows the 925 on this one. And like old rings like this, these are vintage. The old rings, they test hotter. They're a different color red. Hang on, I'll give you the other one too. I can't read what came after the 925. I mean, you can scratch them, but I know they're silver. 925. This one's got like RB. Yeah, tell me what this one is too. Good. It's got 3 letters behind it. I don't think it's going to be native made, but let me see the size. One's an 8. That one's an 8. That was the ruby. And this one is a 7. And that was the garnet. Thank you. Just will you write down what the initials are after them? Yeah, there was 2 I picked up out of here's what I got. Besides the mess here. I'm going to flash these. I'm going to flash these since they get the camera hooked up. And then you can tell me what you want to see. Are you here, Marlene? Did you see those two, the two red ones I just had? I think one was an 8, one was a 7. But, okay. Let me remember how to do this. I've been gone for 3 months, so hang on. No, I'm really not upgrading. Oh no. How do I switch to the other camera? Who's in here that can tell me? Who can tell me how to switch to the other camera? Why would I have to upgrade? I already paid for it. Upgrade to advanced plan. I will not. You get the camera on this one. I've done it before. Are you kidding me? Have they made it now where you have no, hang on. You like that? I was about to rant. They've now made it to where you have to do the advanced. Hang on, let me get the light on it. Baby, I'll turn that lamp on for me too, probably. Hang on. I got it. Jeff, real quick, that lamp. I gotta have that lamp. I don't know where the light is on here. I'm doing zooming. Where did the light burn out on my lamp, my camera?
You have to pay extra for the light.
Apparently so. Okay. You know, I guess I could test stuff first. That could probably be tipped down.
How about moving in?
Where's the light on the camera? Was that okay? That was making a shade. Okay, the ruby was an 8. Deb, hang on a second. He's going to write down. They were out of some rings that I don't know where they came from. When they're in a bag, that means that I don't know where they came from, but they're usually designer or whatnot. Okay, can y'all see that? So you're July. I don't know what happened to the light on here. I know it's supposed to have one. That zooms it. That zooms it. Okay. That focuses. That should be the light. Can y'all see? Okay. I can only work with what I got here. I don't know if there's a bulb in that or not. Those are native. The last ones are native. Some of these are native. That's like a mix. Here, baby, do this. Hold me for a sec, baby. Now, and see, like there's a bag I haven't even been through yet. It means I bought a bunch of stuff from somebody is what it means. Okay, where were those ones that I had that we put? That's a Dr. J, maybe? Is that what they call it? Same thing. I don't know. Just silver. Oh, Mother of Pearl. Who asked for that? There's one of them. Here. There's somewhere there's some more trays. Okay. Then these are Nikki Butler's, Lori Bond, Heidi Doss, Sopatas. Looks like a couple of natives. Sajin. Okay, off the top of my head, that's what I got. Okay, hang on, Ellie. Now, did this one already go underneath there? Those two already went underneath. Hang on. That was one over there. Then there's like a few of these upstairs too, but these were the only ones that I put together down here so far. So those, then earrings, and hang on, those I saw one. Hang on a second. Oh, look. We have a little Coca-Cola hanging out in there. I know I saw one just a second ago. Oh, right there. See that right there? That's going to tell me what that ring is, I guess. I mean, that means I bought it from somebody. Oh, it's just a G13. That was their bookkeeping or whatever, I guess. So I haven't even looked at it yet. Okay. I want to say Carolyn Pollock. Heidi Doss. Don't know. Boro's another one. Don't know. That looks almost like the same Dr. J I had a second ago too. And that's not uncommon for me. Oh no, look, they are different. But if I like something, I tend to buy. I've had 2 of the same shirts. I had 3 one time of the same thing. And then, so anything in that one. I don't know. Most of these are going to be ones I bought, for me. And then I realized I didn't need 1,000,001 rings. But there will be exceptions to the rule. Okay. And then that one right there. That's a Boro. That one's a Boro. I don't know what that one is. That's probably a Heidi Doss. Then there's just like Mexican ones. Sarda. That's another one. That one looks like Sarda. That one. That's probably just an old amber. That one, I don't remember what that is. Then there's just like, amber if I bought it out of somewhere like Lithuania. I don't know where that one came from. Coral. Okay. Tammy, you want a 9 or 10 turquoise? I'll look. Here, Ann, hold my beer. You gotta see what's upstairs. Piled up on my dresser's insane. But there's a couple of trays up, maybe 3 or 4 trays up there, ready to go. Okay. I can show you the ones that. Is this the tray you want to see out of? I will have Jeff go size turquoise ones. Because the turquoise stuff, Tama, came from the 2 collections that I bought. So those will be all sizes. Okay, tell me which one you like, B-Lady, and I'll tell you what size it is. Because I don't know. Until I pick them up and see. Yeah, the native stuff just keeps on coming.
It's all coming.
It's almost like the natural stone stuff, That boutique inventory is never going to end. And I don't know what else in those bags right there. Top row, 3rd ring. Okay. If you can see me right now, you crack up. I'm looking for somewhere to set this thing down at. Okay. But I think you're wanting a mother of pearl. Right? There's your native mother of pearl, and I've got about 6 of those, it looks like, over there. I had one on the other day. Top row, 3rd ring. That looks like lapis, Tama. Okay, top row, 3rd ring. Hang on. That one, B-Lady. Okay, I'm still on the top row. Is this what you're calling the top row? And that one's what you're calling the 3rd ring? Ellie? Or this way? So this one, Ellie? Onyx and marcasite. Tama, B, Ellie, and then Marlene. Bottom row, east-west ring. God, what the hell does that mean, Marlene? It goes east or west. Bottom row.
Used to be 2 years.
Hang on. B lady's not messing with me.
Back man.
Hang on. Bottom row, east, west string. That one goes, is that it? B lady? Is that, I know, is that what she means? This one right here? That's a Bora. Fifth ring. That one? That one too, B lady? That one. Okay, Marlene. Okay. Got two for B lady right there. L8, Tama. Okay, Tama, the lapis is going to be small. I can already tell. It's on my thumb. It's a little over a 7, Tama. Okay, you didn't like, okay, the first one was wrong. Let's put it back. So the lapis is a little over a 7, Tama. Ellie, next, a 6. And that's a wide band, so that's going to be a tight 6. I can try it. I'll put it on my 6 finger. Hang on. Which is now fitting a 5, and I don't know why. It fits okay on mine. Okay, B lady. Right at an 8. Hang on. Right at an 8. You want Jeff to Presidium the stones? Okay, hang on, Lynette. Let me get these done first, Tama. D lady may want you to. What happened to my magnifier, baby? Oh, there it is. May want you to. Will you Presidium these stones, baby? This one's old, B lady. No, it's not. It just looks like it is. Honey.
On my way. OTW.
Okay. Go ahead and scratch it just to see how red it is. You see how old it is. But like I said, I know they're silver. Okay. Now, next one was Marlene, the blue one. That's a 7 on this one right here. I don't know how well it's focusing. I believe that's a dragonfly right there with it. Not the stones, no. But yeah, pretty much on the metal anymore.
Colors of sapphire.
That's not a sapphire. That's actually aquamarine or
Well, it goes
topaz.
to ruby or sapphire.
Okay, it's going to ruby or sapphire on the.
Way up.
It goes way up on the Presidium to ruby or sapphire. Be late. Well, look at all
ruby,
3.
Sapphire.
Topaz was on there.
Yeah.
Okay, ruby, sapphire, topaz. What else?
That's it.
Okay, it's topaz then. It is. They're blue. They're light blue. Okay, so they're topaz. Okay, hang on. Okay, now what was she at? Oh, did you scratch it? How red was it? Red, dark red. Yeah, the older it is, the darker it is. I don't know, B lady, what do you think? $40. I try not to cut my leg off. That's it. That's all. Okay, amethyst and mother of pearl. Are they in this tray, Lynette? Is it one ring that's an amethyst and a mother of pearl?
What do I do?
Is it this one? Hang on a second. Is it that one? Can you have some patience and I'll take it back from you?
Okay.
Oh, thank you. And hang on. I'll show it to B lady again so she can look at it.
GG.
Okay, B lady wants this one. I think it's Art Deco. And like I said, when it's real red, it's like they gave it a little more umph back then or something. Okay, B lady wants this one.
You don't have a bag for you. How much?
Not tonight. Yeah, put the Noah's Ark in there too. She wants that. 40 on that one.
What about this thing?
12.
Okay.
Okay. It's a 6, Lynette. Hang on. We got underneath there. I don't know how people work with this camera only, but I don't do well with either me or the camera. Those look like little pearls, though. You may have said little. That's a sarda, too. I can't read much, but I can read big letters. Well, here's hoping. I'll do 1 1/4, but I don't know. I don't think you can hardly get one for less than 150. I'll do 1 1/4, Lynette. Here, let me show you. And it's marked on right there. Right there's your word sarda on the band. I can. Do you want me to invoice you or wait to do it? Here, can you see the word sarda? As if when you got it, you wouldn't know that I didn't say it. It's right there on the inside of that band right there. Do you want me to invoice you for it and then let you do payments, or you want me to hold it? I got your peacock too. Tell me how you want to do it. Okay, what was the other rings? Hey, did you get your invoice yet, B lady? I'm wondering if, I know sometimes people don't get them, and there's a couple of people that I know would have already at least looked at them. Okay. That's what I'll do it, Ellie. I mean, I have to just do, not Ellie, Lynette, sorry. If it's a family name, I had a cousin named Lynette, so I'll always go to, okay. So it's, yeah, I need to go send some other people. What I have to do is I have to go in and get the invoice and use it from my email and forward it. Okay. Was there anybody though before that? Let me make sure. Well, I can tell when they haven't been looked at. So I know, thanks, B lady. Did you get my message, my text, B lady? Well, I hate for the other ones to think they weren't invoiced. So I will definitely go do that tonight now that I know everybody's not getting them. But it's just there's just a few, and that happens at times. Okay. Am I on the 4th row? Well, I'll email you your phone number, B lady, and you can tell me if it changed. I know, Ellie, you cracked me up. Okay. 4th row, bottom row, 4th ring. Pink or black? I'm going to go with you asking about the pink one. Yeah, I texted your phone number. It's a 6, Marlene. Hang on. Okay. Where's Mari? Opal or mother of pearl? Okay, the black one. That black one's a hog. Here. It's a Bora. That's a knock a bitch out ring right there. That stands up. 7.5, give or take. Oh, need it from the side so you can tell. I'll put it on my hand and show you how it stands up. Onyx. Where's it marked? In the bottom. You probably can see that one down there. It says Bora. Yeah, that could easily hurt somebody. What did I say? It was 7.5 here. Yeah, I was afraid to wear it when I got it because how do you not knock that around? Okay. Any more on this one? That one's a little one. That's a small one. That's just marcasite. That's red. It looks like ruby. And you know what? It may be that tholite. Hang on. Am I saying it right? Tholite. I don't know that a black light's going to help me on this one. It does glow. Man, it's hard to show it. Okay. Deb, do you want to see the ruby? I forgot that one. I think that's tholite. It's like a pinkish. Okay, the ruby. I gotta remember. I think this was the one. Oh, the letters inside it were DBJ. 925 DBJ. Did you look? We looked up who DBJ is? I don't know.
My phone bill is at 10%.
Oh, okay. You ought to plug it in every now and then. Hang on.
Well,
What happened? I just had it. Where the hell did it go? Oh. Well, how did it get behind me? Good reading on that one, though. It looks like this one might have had vermeil on it at some point, Deb. It might still, but not, you know, a lot of it, not a lot of it's left. Or I guess it could be a wash. I don't know. But here we go. But it is a damn good ruby. Well, man, I wish that would show. It lights up. I don't know how to show on size. Hang on. So it's an 8. And I want you to see what I'm talking about, how, hang on. I think I could do better without this camera. Oh, we got different lighting. What was that about? Can you see it good? It looks like there was gold wash on it, or maybe it had vermeil in places, like around it. Am I under the camera? If you want it, Deb, 50. It's heavy. And I don't know. DBJ is probably the company. And I don't know who they are. Okay. So a size 8 ruby. And that's got good weight to it. And I can't tell if they're marcasites or, hang on a second, or little tiny stones. There's little tiny stones, but they could be marcasites. They're so tiny. I think the ring had a gold wash. I don't know if it's coming through or not, but oh, let me put that somewhere else. I'll put this somewhere else. God, I'm glad I cleared off my desk last night because I sure as heck wouldn't have been any place to put anything today. Okay. Oops. Last row, row 6, last ring. Okay. Did I miss anybody though? Hang on. Last row 4th, last row 6th. Top row curly. Last row 4. There's not a 6. There's not a 6 ring there. Is this? No, it's not. Okay. Val. First row. Silver Darkstone. Curly design. This one, Val, right? That's hematite. Well, shoot. Hang on. I'm almost certain that's hematite. I remember buying it. And then, of course, it wasn't big enough for me. Well, it could be onyx. Okay, this is onyx. It's not the hematite one. But the hematite one looks a lot like this. I should go find it just to show you. I have the same taste. It doesn't look like it, but I do. I like everything. Okay, hang tight here. Trying to remove a stub hair. All right. Well, I've got a hematite one like that. That's a sliver, but the hematite one's even smaller, but it's like the same design. Val, that's a 6. There's a lot of curls. I thought that was a pretty cool ruby ring, though. Okay. Hematite's one I've worn forever. Okay, okay, I don't know where. If anybody else knows, Mari's the one that knows Mother of Pearl and how about 40 Val? SC, then C. This one's old. SC, then C, then sterling. I like for y'all to see what they say. I do my best, but I'm not doing very well with that. I mean, well, yeah, it could be, but for some reason, like, 40 and 50s in my head on any ring that I buy like this or up, when you get into the Sardas and stuff like that. Okay. And then this one, is that Mother of Pearl or Opal? It's probably an antique ring. I don't know if you can see the writing on it, Val. Oh, here. I try to pay attention. Who is this? Ellie? This one was yours, right? I don't think the onyx one or whatever, it could be jet. I don't think it was. Okay, gotcha. I don't think it's native made. Let me look at it closer. I'm almost certain that's an S. It's like in a funky little shape. It's not a box. I'm almost certain that's SC. Then underneath it copyright. Then underneath that sterling. It just looks antique to me. Well, there's the writing for y'all. Hey, good night, B-Lady. And thanks for letting me know that your invoice didn't come through. I'll make sure I send everybody's to them. Okay. Yeah, it is late where you are. Good night, B-Lady. Thanks for coming, hon. I will. I'll go add that to it and then forward it to you. Okay. And then get with me on check your phone. Like I said, I'll send you the number I've got. Okay. Any more of those? Oh, here, let me check that size for Val right there. Take that one. Let me check that curly one. I think it's Mexican. Just my guess. Made in Mexico. I got an 8 Val. You like that? I've got an 8 Val. I feel like I've got the dollar thing again going on. I've got a curly 8. Okay. Any on this one? Look at that. Is that not the same ring? Are you kidding? See, I told y'all I have distinctive taste. Is that not the same ring? that you just got, Lynette? Where's Lynette's bag? Wow. I'm now doing it with jewelry. Well, it's close. It's not the exact same ring. Yours is a little bigger. But they could be at least sisters, you know. Look at that. Hang on a sec. Let me go this way. I'm putting Lynette's on first. Now, if it would stay on the top, it would be nice. But it's so heavy, it won't. Here, look at that. How close those are. The bottom one's yours, Lynette. That one was in the next tray. I mean, that's about as close as you can get on a ring. Okay, the curly one. Hang on a second. Let me put this one back on Lynette's before I get confused. Where that one? 40. I mean, I never pay less than 40 for anything like that. I know. It's probably antique too. That's like old Mexican. I could lens it. Or y'all could lens it. Okay, hang on. Size on lighter blue ring in the middle. Okay. That one right there, the soda light, Ann. And then the next one was green flower ring, second to last. Heidi Doss. Okay. It needs cleaned. That solid silver one does. Okay, soda light. My ring thing. Oh, there's. I keep putting stuff to the other side. Oh, this one could be any size, Ann. Right now it's on a 9. It's that kind of band, right? You know, the old way they did them. It's up there. Whoops, up there. There. Okay, let me see if it'll go down. How easily it'll go down. Okay, I got it on a 7, real easy.
What does the little crowns mean with the numbers behind them?
The little crown with the numbers. What are you talking about, babe?
The crown #2.
What are you talking about, though? What are you looking at?
Like Twist of Fate says, Val says crown.
I don't know. There's something going on with, like, I don't know, leaderboard or something. I usually am number one because I never shut up. The only marking on this one, Ann, is sterling. So it's just an old soda light.
You don't know what that means?
40. You like my number here? It's a pretty good size stone. Hang on. Let me take off a honker and I'll show you. It's still at a 7. Yeah, it's in, you know it's old because it's got the sterling markers all. Okay, you got it, Ann. And then the green one, Martha. It's an 8. Heidi Doss. And I think hers are bronze. Okay, you got it, Ann. Thank you, hon. I'll show you the marking, Martha. I don't know if you can see it or not. There you go. It's just still that Heidi Doss set underneath there. Oh, here. You want to see how big that is? Martha. If you want that one, Martha, $80. That was a cool ring. I thought it was native, and it may be, and it just got, I didn't have anywhere else for it in the native box. I don't get my, I don't know who all's new here, but I don't get my stuff from thrift stores. I don't even have thrift stores. That's just a dream. Okay, hang on, Deb. Martha, you're lagging, honey. That looks really pretty, doesn't it? I just don't wear this kind of rings anymore. It's this stuff or turquoise. Okay, she's probably seen it though. Who was, oh, that was under the ruby ring. Okay, this one right here. A carved aqua colored ring. I think I know what you're talking about. It was also a sodalite or a lapis. That one right there. Is that it? Yeah, that one did look good under the light. And the pale, oh damn, I thought I pegged it. And the pale blue. Okay, and okay. Was the pale blue ring in here? Right there. Is that it? Tray head card. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the Carolyn Pollock one. Where is it? Looks like a flower. Was that the bright blue one? Okay, hang on. Let me see first. This blue one, or is the blue one even in this tray? Anything out of here, Deb? I know that one. Oh, are you saying the pale blue's in here too? Okay, here, let me move it. Okay. Does that help? That's like an opal one right there. I think that's an opal one. God, I hate cameras and stuff. Okay, was this one of them though? The carved? Oh, you didn't want to see it. You just were telling me which tray it was. Okay, I'm with you now. I'm slow, but I get there. This one right here, that is probably iolite, right? But I'm not real sure. Hang on, let me grab it. That's a strange ring. Didn't you Presidium this the other night? What'd you get on it, babe?
I don't remember.
What will you look at and see? I'm trying to remember. It's a big ring. Hang on, Deb. I like it when I remember stories, and I don't remember them right now. I'm trying to remember okay. It has a native marking, like it has D, and then it looks like it's going to be an H, and it goes underneath the band. I'll show what I'm talking about. This is a native ring, so whatever stones they use, right here on that part of the band, here, I'll try to do it. I have a camera here that can zoom in. Let me get closer to it. Maybe that'll help. Right there, you can see where the initials go under the band. You see Sterling. Oh, that's not the right thing. Yeah, no kidding, guys. There you go. See it? See the D, and then you can see part of a letter. Looks like an H. Oh, you know what I bet his name was? Can y'all guess? Okay, you want to know what stone it is, Deb?
I think it's a family.
Okay, hang on. It's a size 9, Deb. I don't remember if she can do a 9. Hang on, I'm gonna have him lens it. But it does look like it's gonna reflect whatever right here. Go Presidium. I don't remember what it was. We know what his name was. Starts with a D, and the last name starts with an H. Hell, it's after 9. Yeah, the one on my middle finger. Yeah. He just took it to, here's another solid silver one. Let me see. Oh, this one's native too. See, I don't even know what's in here, guys. But there's the native initials.
There'd be quartz.
What does it come up as? Was that the one that came up as like iolite? You gotta look at all three levels.
Oh, I know.
What was it that we?
It's not garnet. It's not tourmaline.
All the way down. Yeah, it is. It's totally right there.
Yeah.
Okay. But it's native made. Hang on, what was that one right there? We're going with quartz on it, Deb, because we don't know. It goes through about right there. It goes through the like the tourmaline at the top. Yeah. These are all silver that I'm showing you now, Ellie. These are all, except for Heidi Doss. Heidi Doss is bronze, I think. Martha, did you get the info on Heidi Doss? Hang on, where am I? It's native, Jen, and it goes to whatever I just said it went to. I've walked away now. And it's got DH in the, hang on a second. I don't know, Deb. What do you think? 40? It's heavy. I'm trying to show the initials right there that go into the band. But it's going to be something the natives used. I mean, I don't know. Well, look, it's got the sawtooth even. Out here. And that's how big it is. And I don't know what iolite is or opalite. I mean, no, I didn't get any of these cheap. They just don't do that anymore. Or did they ever? You want this one, Deb? I can tell you, here, it's a bubble too. And Dick had made it. It's after 9. I could do it now. Okay, you got it, Deb. And then the silver one, hang on. Yeah, these are, I tried to keep all the native with the native, but baby, I don't know if you turn that air conditioner down, but I'm getting hot. Did you hear he made it? I mean, I haven't seen a DH on anything yet. Jen, did you want to see cuffs? I should move the camera over to this thing. I'm going to see if I can. That way y'all can tell me if you want to see anything out of this. Big, clear, opal looking stone. Okay. Do I have the, yeah, I got it back. Let's see if I can get the camera over there. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Is that thing real movable? I'll see if I can. Okay. Y'all get tired of rings. No, but I was pretty impressed with my, okay. Hang tight. Somebody want to see that one? That one's a long one too. You can tell it really needs to be cleaned. And it's marked, hang on. AK. You know what? I think I've seen a native AK. Alvin, somebody maybe. It's a size, Ellie, it was you. It's a size 7, Ellie. There's how fat it is. Hang on. If you want this one, Ellie, $30. It's not real heavy. It's got some weight to the face of it. It's probably over 1 inch long. Let me see. Yeah, it's about 1 inch and 1/10, give or take. My measuring system. Here, I got a finger for it. Then I'm going to move the camera over. I can't push it down any further. I have an ultrasonic cleaner. I should take it out of the box one day. I'm actually afraid of it with stones, though. Okay, you can let me know, Ellie. Okay. I'm going to have to move all this stuff, so bear with me here. And then I got to figure out how to pick this up and move it. Yeah, I wondered about the, okay. Where did I put it? I'm going to put it back in there. Okay, hang on. I don't even know how I got this camera going. You got it, Happy. You don't have to take that one, though. You have your choice of all these. There is another one of those, like that one I liked. Remember? If you look at the, oh, here's another one. Like the one, Val, the first one you saw. But you like, I know you like the curlies on it, but there's another one like it. One day, there's one of these is going to be hematite. I just got to find the color. That's black too, with marcasites. And then that one, now that's going to be Mexico. It looks like to me anyway. If they didn't write so little, well, so much of it's worn off too. I think that's part of sterling is what's in there. But yeah, that first one that you look like, Val, look at those. I definitely have a distinct taste. Okay, here we go. I'm going to. Oh, Ellie was looking for yeah, no, hang on. Where was that one? Right here. That looks kind of like moonstone there, doesn't it? But it is probably mother of pearl. I'm just not good with them. Okay, that's a 7. And that's a square. Hang on. $35, Ellie. It's not that heavy. You like that? It's not that heavy. And I don't know nothing about that one. Let me see what the markings on it. I didn't even look at them yet. I think it was in the native stuff. And it's marked down the sides there. I can't tell what the first word is. It would have to be cleaned. All I can see is a 925. Jeff would have to loop it.
Pondering.
But there's a word right here. If you come see if you could loop that and tell me what it is.
Hang on.
It could be a name.
OTW.
It's right here on this little bottom bar right there, where the edge is, in between there and there. 925 is on one end and the other. It's like a name. Okay. You ponder that while I do this. I got to remember how to get back to. I don't know how I got there a minute ago. Going to charge me to use a camera. That's like crazy. Okay, we're going to go back to me for a second so that I can see if I can move this without a mess. Don't go anywhere, Jen. I was pretty proud of this last night. I don't know how we're going to do, but here we go. Now, y'all can tell me what you like over here, if I can get there. Y'all should see these bags. Hang tight. I don't know how do I go back to here and lose that? Okay. Anybody wants earrings? Pendants. I'm going to move all this out of the way to get to it. Oh, you know what? Did you ever get one of those bears, Martha? Oh, that's not the bear, but there's one in there. There was a bunch of pendants in there, too. Martha likes the bears. Mexico and... Okay. Now, let me see. Well, we got one more bag. I didn't even look in this one yet last night. Okay. Okay, Jen. I hope you can see them. Whoa, did I not do that? Hang on. You're right, Happy. What did I do with it? Did I stick it back on there? I did. Happy. What did I say, 30, Happy? long silver ring. Because I don't want to be changing things around. You got a bag for Happy, or do I have it? Okay. Put this one in there. Yeah, I'm glad you said that because you got to watch me. You have to watch Jeff more than you watch me, but if I don't pick it up, it'll be lost. Okay, it's on my computer. Now, let me see.
Okay, are you ready?
What are we
This
doing?
is what I can tell.
Okay,
you.
this is a mother of pearl ring. Ready? The word? Yeah.
I don't know what the word is.
Okay.
I know it starts with an H.
Starts with an H.
Second letter is A.
A.
Then there's 2 or 3 letters, and it ends in ND.
Okay, then there's 2 or 3 letters, HA, then 2 or 3 letters, and ends in ND.
ND.
Yeah, let's do like Wheel of Fortune.
We're gonna have to buy a ballot
HA,
this year.
letter, ND. 2 or 3
That's
letters
what
in the
I
middle.
can see.
Okay, I think it was in the native bag. Scratch it and see how red the silver is.
Strange, I've never seen
Oh.
that.
Let me do hands. Here, let me keep up. You're at least they were laying together. So do I. Then I'm going to look for Tama a 9 turquoise ring. Because you can always trade your ring, Tama. You know I don't care. But I don't know why you trade that hog ass labradorite. Stop traffic.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's still-
You know what? Martha was having trouble with her internet earlier, wasn't she? It's real red. The blood red. Yeah. We finally found a chart on the difference of reds, right? Okay, here we go. Are you here, Jen? I think here we go. If it'll show them all. Let me get to as much as I can.
I think it says
Oh.
HARAND.
HARND. Why don't you write that?
HAR.
I hear you.
Look again.
Hang on a sec. I'm trying to get it.
That's what I think it says.
Oh, hang on. I can't get the one edge in.
Aaron. Maybe.
Hang on. Oh, I'm already there. Okay, there, y'all can see now. I think. I don't have any light on it, but there. I think everything's backwards to me.
Here it is.
Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna give you Happy and so you can. Here's what I can't do. I think you can move this thing though, can't you? You can't. Just here. There. Well, you can't see anything that way. How come? The ones I hung on the edge. Well, that's about the best view right there. Here, me with the camera. It's just not safe. I think there's like, I don't know, 18 or so right here. You know, the heavy ones that are okay, wrong direction. Okay. Well, I cleaned off my desk last night, Carrie. And then the process of doing it, yeah, I know, but I don't have a light over here. And I guess, I don't know if I don't know where the light is on this camera or, hang on. There we go. I don't know if I don't know where the light is on the camera or if I don't know something. I'm not doing something right. But that was, you know, some of what was on the desk. I don't think I got to the bottom, but I got close. Okay, that was a cool one right there. I don't know why they didn't do the same kind of ending on them. This is the bracelet ending, and that's the necklace ending. But you know that they're a mate because they're the same stones. That was pretty cool. Anyway, those were the cuffs I have. Moonstone bracelet. There were two back there. This one, Carrie? Or I don't know how this one was shown. It's so buried. That one. Oh, all the different color ones? I don't know what kind of stones they are, but I never even could wear that. It was so heavy. Bottom of the screen. Is it still on the screen now? Hang on. You talking about one of these? Like that one? So you see the moonstone? It's one of those, you know, one of those Mexican bracelets. I think. I don't think Indians made them, did they? Are they Mexican bracelets? We're plenty cold now, baby. You can go back up with it.
Thank God.
You freezing?
I'm freezing. I'm hurting.
Hang on, I gotta move this out of my way. Thanks, Hannah. Okay. Hang on. I like that one. Yeah, that tray got me in trouble. Where is it? Yeah. That bastard right there was $500. Don't even get me started on them. Don't even get me going with them. Okay. So I don't know how people use those cameras. That was tough. That really was tough. Okay. That's this Carrie. Let me see how long it is. Oh, honey, you didn't get these rings off me. Don't sit down yet. Don't sit down.
How many you got?
Happy? That's twist. That's happy.
This one's twist.
That one's happy.
This one's happy.
Okay. Let's get the Presidium out too and have some real fun. And if you put the fan on one, I got really cold. I just wanted to play trivia tonight, guys. Play trivia tonight. Okay, this one right here. You want to know the size?
You were going to
Carrie?
shut down fairly early.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta shut down in 15 minutes. We're gonna shut down in 10. We gotta do a giveaway, baby.
Carry it home in a tote sack.
It's gonna be about Carrie. Not that one. There was another one.
Oh.
Yeah, send me a picture. The cuff. Did my camera go wild?
I'm on you.
I should really wear some of this, you know. This is the opal people. That's the opal light. Australian opal.
You're
something
not on
like that.
the camera anymore.
I am. No, I am.
Oh,
Oh no. Are we lagging? Tama said my words are not matching what I'm doing.
right.
Uh-oh. So we're off. Well, it was already like, you know. Here. Put this with the Presidium and the other things that I don't need to play with. It's just not safe for me. Okay. Okay, and now am I matching up? Damn. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's lagging. Do you want a cuff, Tama? I got some. Oh, it's not the lag? I guess we lost Martha. Apparently there was internet trouble. Okay, a turquoise ring though, and a size 9 or 10. Hang on, Tama. Val wants something curly.
Give her the dog.
No, she doesn't want the dog. That's Tub Tub's friend, Curly.
Gotta quit calling him Tub Tub.
I mean, that's his name. Okay. I got more upstairs too, Tana. Damn, that's little. Some of these are really little. That's what yeah. When it's been your own stuff for the most part, not all of this, of course, because there was no way. It was just all ran small.
She's just
I got an
jewelry
8.
drunk.
Huh?
Hannah is jewelry drunk.
It was. I couldn't really show the cuffs hanging on the side. They wouldn't show. They wouldn't go into the camera view. Here's a nice native one. Somebody tell me what. Jen, are you still here? What is this? What is that? Here. I'm going to show it on my finger. It looks like wood in the middle of it. Look at this mess on my desk. It was perfectly clean earlier. This is kind of like that Bora ring. That's a native ring. It was in the native stuff. There was other stuff in the native stuff. This one is. It's got the VV or the TPs or a W and M or a mountains or something here. Maybe it'll show the marking in the back. There you go. It does. See that? I've seen that before too. But who would have thought? Did Martha make it back? Martha, did you see the green ring? That hurt somebody. Okay. Did you see the green ring, Martha? It was a Heidi Doss, and I gave you 80 on it. Guarantee I paid over 100. They're bronze. It was a size 8. I think you got disconnected or something at that point. It was an 8. Now here's how big it was too. Where'd my rings go? I'm missing 2. Yeah, I think you must have dropped out or something because you disappeared for a while. Is this the one you wanted to see though? One day I've got a complete set underneath the computer. I've got a lot of Heidi Doss. Hang on, Val. You really like that one, Val. It was Val, it was a $7 and $40. How's that? Okay. What is the right one? The green one I was looking at has a stone in the middle, stones all around the green. Okay. The peridot? Well, no wonder. Hang on, I feel like my camera's one dark. Okay, Val, this one. I'm pretty sure that was a 7. But you're going to hurt somebody with that, Val. The Heidi Doss, Tina? Yeah. Okay, hang on a second. Val, 40? I mean, I feel like the marking is the best thing to show on that ring. Okay. The Heidi Doss, Tina, was 80. I know we got confused earlier. So, Peridot, I haven't shown yet. I haven't shown. Hang on. Are you talking about this one? Let's do this way. Just put yes if you're talking about this one, Tina. Because I pulled out another one after that. I'm just trying to make, because I know we lag. I'm trying to make sure. Tina, just okay. Did she put in yes for this one? Okay. Hey, this one, that one's 80. It's Heidi Doss. Okay. Hang on, Val. And we'll get into some. This was an 8. Let me do this first so that I don't get confused.
Well, the internet's kind of miserable about it.
Okay, you want it happy? Come get this out of my hand so I don't get anything confused, baby. Happy wants this one. Happy's liking all of Val's. I wonder who that marking is. Okay.
Happy.
Yeah, Happy wants that one.
And then what?
40. I like the marking. Okay, now we're going to do that one. Martha. It's a little over a 9. So Martha, tell me if you want to see this one, yes or no, because you asked for it first. Try and play fair here. It's an old one, STS. And I should know what that means. Hey, we turn that light off now. That's bright. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, STS. I don't know, 50? Now here, let me show you how big it is. Here. Some out of the way. I know, Belle. We're gonna find something here. Yeah. But this one's Martha first. Yeah, I can't remember what it stands for. Isn't that the jewelry company or something? Leslie, are you hanging in? Did you miss the cuff display? I got my camera over there. Well, I was showing rings I've never shown before, Leslie. You know, the ones that stay in my room normally, and I don't drag out. Hang on, Martha's having internet trouble, I think. Or does she say yes or no? Did I miss it? Oh, sorry, Martha. I'll try paying attention. It was me. It was me. Okay. Did we get what ring said that HA and the whatever into it? I dug out the
Heron.
Harand,
I think it's an Harand.
Harand.
That's what I think.
And that was the mother of pearl one, Ellie. If you want to look up that name.
And I'm not positive that's what.
But he's guessing at the middle letters. Here, peridot. I know what this one is. Okay. Here's Martha's. I'm just putting the tags through there if you'll put them in their bag.
Yes.
I can flip the camera back on them there if you want me to, Leslie.
Less than 10 minutes.
Here, fortunately, Leslie, some of them are colors you'll love, but at a size that you don't. I'm pretty sure that's a Heidi Doss. It is. I liked Heidi Doss. Yeah, that's Martha. But then there was a couple of smaller ones, Leslie. Here, more normal size ones. And then I'm back to finding turquoise. Now that's more your blue, isn't it? Oh, who declined? Oh, okay, gotcha. I read a yes. Give me that back, honey. Martha didn't take it. It was a 9. That was a 9 1/4, Martha. The peridot one was. Jeff has to lens them to read these. Do you want to know? Do you want to see any of them, Leslie? You just tell me.
Was it this one?
Yeah, green one. Okay. All right. So I don't know who else was looking at it, but who was next for it? It was a little over 9. I have now lost 50, Tina. Hang on a second. What a mess I got down there. Hey, Jen. Welcome, hun. Deb, that's right. There's always more. I don't know who was next. You may Ellie or Tina. I don't know. Yeah. This was STS. These are all silver from various makers. This was some of my, well, it was all of my, for the most part, I think. Oh, Deb, you got pizza. Hey, Gina, welcome, hun. These are rings I've never shown.
Turn the proceeding along.
You might not. You might want to wait a second. Oh, bring me the thing too, the big jug. For those that didn't see it earlier. On this one, I want to do 50 on this one. I mean, look at it. Like I said, I don't shop thrift stores. I don't think I've ever found a piece of jewelry in a thrift store when I did get to go to one when we were out of town. I know I paid more than I'm asking. But hey, at some point you got to let them go. Hey, Mercedes, welcome, hun. Mercedes, by the way, I wanted to know if you wanted to see more. Okay, you got it, Tina. If you wanted to see more lockets. Okay, hang on one second, Tina. Well, she likes lockets. Okay, Jeff goes not tonight. Well, I've got to find them anyway. Okay, hang on, I gotta show something. Here, babe. Put this in Tina's bag for me. Here, though. Yeah, with an STS, you know, you paid more than. Well, I said I don't think I ever get a ring for less than $50. Okay. I'm going to fill this full of jewelry. And when I get to 1,000 and stay there, you know what I mean? You got to get there and stay there for whatever, a couple of weeks or something securely. I'm going to give this away. We might take off the popcorn label. We're not sure. That's about 2 gallons that we said? At least 2 gallons. So that'll be filled up. That'll be a giveaway. I never really thought, you know, about getting there. I just thought I would sell all my excess stuff and then I thought I would empty out my house and be done. But as long as I'm that close, I might as well go ahead. Okay. Anything anybody else want to see? If I missed something. Oh, I'm looking for a size. Sorry, Tama. Hang on. Okay. Val, I know a ring you'll like. This is what size it is.
Maybe I want to see your.
It's an 8, Val. Tell me if you want to see it, Val. But it's an 8. What, babe?
I want to see your irises.
Jeff, you want to see my irises? One more time. Some of these were made in Mexico. Do you collect lockets, Roche? Because I do have some more that I can show you. Hang on one sec here. I keep losing stuff. Well, does it have to be, hang on. Remind me that's over there. Okay. You like that, Val, don't you? Just tell me if you like it or not, Val. It is an 8. A little over an 8. I'll take some pictures, Michelle, and send them to you. I keep finding them. Holly, I'm only finding the hearts. Okay, what else has my thumbnail? Oh, no. I don't know how you're going to find one of those. That's such a distinctive locket. But I did see one hanging up on my way out of the bedroom earlier. I think there's one on my desk somewhere right here. I think there might have been one hanging over there. Val lags. Give her a second. I don't know if you can tell it's coral in there. That's kind of what that coral in that one brooch looks like that I was talking about. Looks like melted candle wax or something. If you don't like it, Val, I know you'll just say so if you don't. Val's eccentric. I didn't even realize it was coral for the longest. Really? Okay, she doesn't like it. If anybody else wants to see it, I don't know that I found. I didn't hang on to check your markings. It's like a. I don't see any markings. Looked like the first time somebody practiced, maybe though. I don't know. The way the coral was in the side of it, I thought was kind of cool. Okay. If anybody else wants it, it's just 2 chunks of turquoise and like melted coral. Or maybe it's crushed. I guess it would have to be crushed. $50. And it's a little over an 8. Here, I'll show you how big it is. I don't know. Val, for some reason, I thought, hey, Jason. Oh, have you really been here? Here, Jason will have a word for that ring. He'll make something up. It's not quite brutalist. Hey, thanks for being here, Jason. I'm still, you know, after being gone for 3 months, I'm still like rattled. Not to mention trying to use a camera. and that kind of stuff. Okay, back to, you want a long one, Tama? Or does it matter? I'm hitting all size 5s. A 6. You like the coral? It was just a little over an 8, Tama. I don't know what that process is, but there's a brooch I have, and that's exactly what it looks like. And when I lose the brooch, it was like 150, 200 bucks. One day I'll find it again. I mean, that's got to be, you know, some really old native right there. You sure do, Happy. Now I do too, and I can't unsee it. Okay. Little sawtooth in there. Okay. We're on a mission here. I may have to send you a picture, Tama. Honey, did you keep names tonight? I know, I just got that look like, when in the hell would I have done that? Okay, I'm gonna come with the trivia thing. We'll do it when?
Fill it out.
Tama. Okay, I'm about to dig around upstairs, Tama. Hang on. Maybe there's something right here. So, do you like that camera action? Well, after the big lab, I kind of think that I might be able to find something. Okay, the mother of pearl was the one that said, what, Heron? That was that one. And Ellie, I think that you were looking at that one. Okay, hang on. Leslie, did you want to see one, hun? Val and Val? Val, you here? Let me know, Val. I'm going to take a beating on it because I want you to be happy. It won't be a bad beating. Okay. I even think you like this stone. 40. And it's, I never remember exactly what it is. Dr. J? Dr. somebody. You know what I'm talking about? Here. I got quite a bit of his stuff. Like this. Dr. J maybe is the name. And he does like native stuff. I'm trying to make sure what yes it is. Was that a yes you wanted, Val? Do it one more time for me. Yes, thank you. I forgot he had 2 names. But why is there a doctor in front of it? Okay. Val, I'm glad I saw that. Okay, Val, baby.
Val, baby.
Val, baby. $40. Now my other one's like a 6 to 7. Man, oh, that one's not going to move either. I thought it might. Okay. Hang on, Tama. Because I got a feeling there's another ring like that sitting on top because the band's so wide I couldn't push them down in, right? Little Indian people. I'm gonna have to dig around, Tama. Okay, Tama, you're the yes, that's Abalone, and that's Dr. J. King. I don't know what the doctor's about. Well, Tama, I hope you're happy right now with that ring. Okay, Leslie wants to see something pretty. The blue, either one of the blues. Here, let me show you some blues. She's like, she just broke into. Okay, this was a 7. I don't remember the stone. It almost looks mysticky, but not quite. And that's wait a second. That's too big for you, Leslie. You don't like that big a stone. Hang on, Leslie. Here. I don't even know if that fit me. That looks like about a size 5. That's a tiny one. Okay. There's another blue one right there. Barely went to a 6. The lower 6. Hang on. I can show you the Bora one. Hey, how am I missing that one? So a little over a 7, but not much over a 7. Where are the other trays? Where do we put them? I could go grab the other ones. Honey, I know. Hang on. You want native or you want something J. King? Okay. Hang on. Let me find some J. King. I've only got a. Actually, I don't know what I got J. King. I'll be honest about it. I have not got a damn clue. I think I got 2 rings just like that, and that's really weird. Okay. I got a 7. And this one's going to be like a 6 because that's a really wide band. I'm not even sure it's a J. King. I got that necklace though. And I have some other necklaces too. Hang on. Leslie, I'll text you too because I have more rings upstairs. I just put, I don't know. Are these even all the trays? What's behind me, honey? Here, hang tight. Oh, Jeff, why don't you hand me that one? And then what about that black thing too? It's full of stuff.
These things you've already shown.
No, I haven't gone through them all. Okay, hang tight. There's a native one, kind of. Gonna be small. Man, okay, I don't know why I'm running to all 6s and a 7 at the most. Hang on, that was cool. And then, yeah, same thing. Oh, did I pick that one up when I meant to? 7.5, Leslie. 7.5 opal. Those aren't showing real good. I don't know if it's turning up my ring camera. Well, for some reason, these are all like, well, we only found that one laying on top. Hang on. No, that's just a 6. But though mother of pearl, there's mother of pearl all over the place here. Okay, Jeff's called it. All right. So y'all got the memo on the giveaway. However that is. It's probably summertime. It'll give me time to start putting jewelry in it though. And I think I got everything cleaned up on the desk. If you look back, Leslie, and see anything, let me know. But otherwise, I'm going to go upstairs tomorrow. And well, I'm going to go upstairs tonight, but tomorrow when I get up there. Carrie, did I find your bracelet? I think I completely lost. I think I got off track complete there. I didn't see another moonstone stone. And let me think. We will possibly have to get the grandkids again Wednesday. Well, we'll have to go stay with them actually because they got school. She's in the hospital, but she's probably going to get out tomorrow. She got pneumonia. And maybe that's why. No, that's not why my brain's always rattled. Just always is. But do give me another option of another stone too. And apparently there was just quite the lag tonight. Okay. I was going to do something trivia. Jeff said we're going to have to do it next time because I don't have anything trivia at all. But I'll come up with something before then. And I'm glad you liked your box, Holly. Thanks for letting me know. Okay. I will be on. Let me think. Kim wanted to come on one day. I was going to tell her. I thought Thursday, but I don't remember. I don't know if I've even told her yet. And then I had my desk all cleaned off. Well, I don't have one from, hang on, Val. The last one was with his little girlfriend. Here's my pictures. There's 6,466. Yeah. Well, she vapes, and I don't want to scare anybody else that vapes, but she is also weak. She has a weak system. And I know the fastest way to get to them. There we go. In the same picture. Hard. Will it even do it? It's hard to get them in the same picture. Yeah. $12 and $13 now. I'm surprised. Well, what am I saying there? He smiled in the other one. I'm surprised I got to him that fast because there's so many pictures in here. Hang on, let's see if Rapper smiled. Yeah, he did. He smiled in the next one. I didn't know your phone would show that well. I thought it was. They're good kids. There, now they're the same one. Hell's Angels. That's what it is. Uh-oh. I went to edit the picture. I didn't know the phone would show. Yeah, I know. 12, 13, and 14 until June. And then 14 turns 15. So thank you guys for coming. I appreciate it and bearing with me. I'm probably not going to get any better than I am now, but hey, this is what it is. Next, I don't really know what anybody wants, though. I don't know if I should show native or show the natural stone stuff or what. But I do know I'm glad I cleaned my desk off. Okay, I'll be back on one night this week. I don't know when. I'll get with Kim and see. Yeah, and Tama and Leslie. Carrie, I didn't see another stone. Turquoise, blue. Okay. Thanks, guys. And if you didn't get your invoice, I'll send it from my email because that's what happened. Y'all have a good night and thank you.